Stop that. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let it tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. And stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Let tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Oliver, Panda, 31, Tangerine, Wyoming, Nothing But Love, Reginald, Kara, Hasley, Josh, Lucy, Andrea, Catlou. Hi, how's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. Does my bubble look weird to y'all? I'm looking over here. Why am I not a complete bubble? What is happening? This is so weird. You know what? So we're going to go over Roz's most recent live. I know I scheduled this for a day before. Tiny Human had homework yesterday and things like that, but I didn't want to forget to make my thumbnail. You look like you're in a fishbowl. Looks like a fishbowl. What is happening? Huh. Does it still look okay? What is happening? Fishbowl. I don't know. Does it still look okay? The bubble has been squished. I know. I'm in like a tiny bubble, not even a bubble. I'm in a fishbowl. I don't know what's happening. Maybe you're turning into a blowy. Maybe. Little Zara looks good, just a different shape. And I went into style and things. If I'm a square, it's fine. But the bubble, okay, now it won't even let me change into a bubble. What in Bob's? Oh, there it goes. Now it's a bubble, but it's not a bubble. I don't know. I do. It looks terrible. I know. Looks good still. Okay, I'm just going to stay in a fishbowl. I'm a blowy today. We're going to accept it. I told y'all something's happening with my computer. I don't know. I have no idea other than a fingernail popped off in this gravy. I know that. Hi, Jojo. Roz sat on that bubble like she did that pizza roll. Draw me like one of your fish bowls. I can't see. I have a finger in my eye. I don't know. I'm going to have to play with it again. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. It's today's Saturday, right? A fantastic Saturday thus far. Stop. In the gravy? Yes. I saw a clip on X. I think Kristen posted it. And Roz was fishing out her fingernail out of the gravy. But I have no idea if there's talking. Like I said, I haven't really caught up. Tiny Human had so many assignments we had to catch up on yesterday. But let's get into it, shall we? Why are the closed captions still turned off? Does she hate us?
Let's get set up. How are y'all today?
Why did she start her live that way? How are y'all today? How are y'all today? Spare fingers, we're jazzed. Love the fishbowl. High bunches and lyric. It's ridiculous. And I feel like it makes me look smeeshed. I'm satanic.
Well, today, I'm excited
It's the same rat poop nails. Do you want to bet if she washed her hands since then?
to hang out with you guys.
Hello, 49. I'm freaking fabulous.
I don't know. We might do music later. We might.
I haven't watched this yet, but I know it's going to be gross. Oh, yeah. And I did see another clip. Good morning, Bella. I saw another clip where she's kind of rude to somebody. I'm assuming that, oh, yeah, because the person got kicked out. But the clip was somebody saying, hey, why is your chat so dead? And she was like, I don't care if you pay me. Get out. And blocked them for asking why her chat was dead. This was probably one of the worst things she has cooked on stream as far as technique. She's an idiot. Oh, I'm so excited. Hi, Alien. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday.
Might not. Probably do music at some point.
What is the purpose of doing lives? And good morning, Eric. What is the purpose of doing lives if it's just the intention of listening to your own music and ignoring your chat? That's odd to me. We're odd.
I had this whole thing. I got a couple actually some positive updates too. I'm gonna wait a bit before I get into all of it, but
Side note, she's on her laptop. Why couldn't we gift membership? She has her laptop available. Why didn't she go ahead and gift memberships? Good morning, Ozzy and Kara. 76 Balamia. As someone who loves to cook and is decent at it, watching the girls' kitchen crimes makes me so sad. Well, Darkwick, you're not intermediate to expert, so you just don't know better. It's fine. Roz is a pro. Thank you so much, Buttons. At cooking.
I was dealing with some bullshit because my part-time job, I had been neglecting my email. That's on me. But what's not on me is when I learned I had paid trainings I could take.
Got a date, so I can't stick around. Have a great stream, everyone. Have an amazing date, Buns. Tell your lady. I don't know. Tell her we said hello. Hi, Lily.
I was like, ooh, T, let's go.
And Mama Llama. I think we were at Nikki's last night, and someone from our chat went and got a membership, and she's one who asked about chat and got blocked. Hello, Libby. Just saying good morning really quick. We'll be on the replay. Forgot you were streaming, and I'm going to go play a video game on Twitch. What video game?
My training software for my part-time job, like they have like a specific software program. It's like the single sign-on just keeps failing and won't stop failing. And my supervisor's out of office. So
did anyone tell you your eyesight is perfect today? Thank you so much.
That's annoying. But I had to submit some tickets and shit. And I was like really annoyed about that. Because
why is she annoyed? At least she's getting hours. So it feels like it.
Get more like.
Hold on, I want to refresh just to see if the closed captions are on yet. Nope. Oh my God. Why does it start at the most random spots? I don't know.
So we're gonna be making biscuits and gravy today. I'm very excited. Very excited indeed.
Why is this a members issue? Right? Why doesn't she do this on her own? Why does this have to be a members activity? Okay, members, while you're on here, you pay for me to do work and listen to music. Ew, dishes.
Oh, right. Okay.
Roz pounding the meat.
I've got some updates for you guys. I'm pretty hyped.
This is Saber. I don't need them because I have perfect vision.
It's been.
Yes, blocking members is weird, but the person got blocked was 100% a troll. Did they say anything like trollish or just ask a simple, what the fuck? I just got a notification from Avast.
I feel like I'm having a pretty good week right now.
Yeah?
Because I've been really busy. Hey, Brooke.
Of course, Bella. I love a doggo. Good morning, Titty Mills.
I've been really, really busy.
With what?
I am preparing. My mom is. So when I left to like go to Texas, I did not know when my mom was going to be booking or if like it was still an unknown. While I was in Texas, that's when I found out the date.
Good morning, Strawberry Atrix.
And so I thought I was going to have like more time.
Side note, random gossip that has nothing to do with Roz, but you guys know how my brain works. I saw that one guy, Fupa from Lolcow stuff, was talking to completely doxed her. Not like a small dox, like a whole ass name and phone number. And then they privated the streams and such, but it was too late. Phantom, yes. He doxed her whole last name and such. And it was probably very much so an accident, but everything that happened afterwards wasn't an accident. How do we feel about Mama Roz? I feel like she's an enabler, and Fupa got suspended. Yes, Fupa got suspended because I guess they came to terms. Okay, you two are no longer allowed to speak about each other. And she pretty much immediately was like, oh, did you hear he doxed me? And then she got suspended.
And I could prioritize editing, and then I could like focus on like the house projects I need to get done before she gets here. Cause like I don't want her to come home.
I think Mama Roz is exactly where she set herself up to be. Yes, I think she enables her. I think at one point she tried to take steps to help her daughter. And then, as Roz has said, she'd go toe to toe with her mama. So I think eventually her mom just gave up. It's easier just to. But Phantom gets no punishment for doxing Fupa. I think he has to work with no pay for a month or something. I don't know.
To like our bullshit.
Like he's not allowed to say her name. Good morning, GSH.
I want it to look nice when she gets here. So I've been working on that a lot. I'm almost done. This morning was.
I want to see it. Show me proof that it's almost done. Look on your messages on Discord. Ooh, I haven't been on Discord like at all.
Actually, so yeah, because I woke up.
Intern for a month. Oh, okay. So yeah, he doesn't get paid for a month. Ooh, I have all sorts of messages. Look at the baby, the little like pug. He doesn't get paid for a month. What else is happening? I heard Foodie doesn't know Salah's phone number. Yeah.
Really early. Like,
I know. I want to see what look nice means. Good morning, Wheels. Like, did you shift the laundry from one couch to the next couch? In your mind, what does looking good look like? Because I feel like you'd say your kitchen is clean right now, and it's not.
Really early, so much so I had to take a nap to be a human being. So I actually like cleaned the bathroom this morning. I probably did about.
Reminder on her Amazon wish list, she had not only a plunger, but she had a toilet brush. I don't think she has a toilet brush. I think it's probably a dookie ring sit inside her toilet.
I don't know, 60% of it. I need to just finish.
Foodie doesn't know Salah's full name. God forbid she doesn't sleep 12 hours. Oh, I don't know if I can share it. It says 18 plus. So I'm kind of nervous. Let me look through it. I didn't even look through it. Nikki shared an Amazon wish list and it says, wait for it, QuirkyLoveRosee's other Amazon list is still up. I'm just going to tell you guys what's on here. Cute novelty wooden tree. Ink pen utensil set. What? That's weird. Tail hook for computer screen. 10 drawer organizer. Travel utensils with case. Guardians of the Galaxy Funko Pop. All-purpose misting toy cleaner, if you catch the drift on toys. Silicone anal strainer kit. Okay. 12.2-inch large and long beauty stick for women's and wife. What is this? What is this? Okay. Gummy watermelon rings. Oh, okay. Gummy bears, chewy gummy candy, fruit chews, headphones. Of course, there's a loofah on a stick, high chews, pillows, chips, Reese's peanut butter sauce, Lindor chocolates, happy birthday cake chocolates, chips, chocolate, Nutter Butters, fudge stripes. This must be like the feeder list. Excuse me, Fifi list. Chips, Rice Krispie treats, delicious snacks, chocolate, cinnamon churro, marshmallow, Rice Krispies, and more feminine activity things.
Like the countertops and like one or two other small things. But I did like
I don't see any pictures, so I think I can show y'all the list. I don't know. Where did you find the list? Nikki T has it on a shorts on her channel, but I don't see any pictures. Let you see? I don't see anything. No pictures. Can I make it big? Big? Did you say big? Okay, here. We'll start it at the beginning. Yeah, I see like titles, but I don't see anything. It's like, Scar, come on, show off your 2020. But yeah, see? All-purpose misting toy cleaner, silicone booty hole trainer toy, something that's no longer there, 12.2-inch large and long beauty stick, double side toy, gummy bears. How do we know it's Roz's? Like I said, this is on, I mean, there's a loofah on a stick, so it makes sense. This does seem like a Roz activity. Chips, chips, chips. I'm not even kidding. Look how many packs of the chips there are, too. It's not like it's like a bag of chips. Chips, 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 chips. A double-sided toy. Oh, yeah. Yep, yep. Chips, chocolate, Nutter Butters, unicorn fudge stripe cookies, shortbread cookies, more cookies, snack care package, and it just keeps snacks, chocolate, cookies, Rice Krispie treats, toys, sweet tart ropes candy, Jolly Ranchers, Hi Chews, 18 Japanese miniature Kit Kats, Japanese Kit Kats, Hershey Almond Joys, cookies, almond thins pistachios, and a phone holder for car. Okay, well, that was fun. So much stuff. Did you say she has a... Yes, I did. Peace Frog. Toys and snacks. The display case of candy. I need to research. She's insane. Anal trainer. Yeah. I want to know how old that is. Like, where did it come from?
like the bulk of what I wanted to get done. I did finish my room for the most part. Like,
okay, so my bubble, like this is a bubble, but here I'm a fishbowl. Bubble, fishbowl. I don't know.
I'm happy with
Why?
that right now, which is what I needed.
It's from the Chatterbait profile, which is still public.
To be able to finish the
Read mine. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I know I missed some. Reginald, what art thou? For thinking of how her and Rem Job are using a double-sided toy. I mean, I guess it's for his and her pleasure.
I had to do that to be able to completely.
Maybe you have to resize the bubble. I feel like I need to go back to the update even before this one. I don't know. Maybe it's April.
Finish the living room, which I'm about a little more than halfway done with as well. And I've got a little more time, so that's gonna be something I'm focusing on.
I can't believe she's closed captions off. It's so rude.
I don't know when I'm doing my public live. It's gonna be sometime this weekend.
Ooh, Ross is doing a live this weekend for the public.
I'm gonna do one, and the first vlog is completely done finally.
What's Chatterbox, by the way? What is that?
This is like
Squish Bubbles Need Love Too. I know, now I literally am a blowy.
Because I have to like balance so many different things. There's just like,
what does she have to balance? She's sitting at home in her kitchen. It's not like she's going anywhere. She has to clean her living room, go live, and edit the videos. Oh, excuse me, her part-time job. Chatterbait.
So many.
That? Oh, is that from her olden days of like her ex-boyfriend time?
Additional things I have to
6, 7. It's okay, so back from like 2014.
Like do and
is it not Chatterbait? Okay, maybe it is. I see Chatterbait multiple times, so
consider. And I've had to rewatch the footage, and like I've done like 1 or 2 re-edits for just that.
Is she worried about like Rem Job's arm being in the stream?
That vlog.
What does she have to re-edit on it? if it's not his arm.
I have to do that for like every vlog. So it's just taking forever. And my goal, I really want to do 3 vlogs next week.
Hello, Miss Dorella.
Realistically, I'm shooting for at least the 2. Oh. Hey,
Bell
Brittany.
pepper. She's weak. Oh my God, I can't.
Cam? Oh, hey, Cam. I missed your chat. Sorry about that. Hi, Cam.
How did she miss their chat? There's 3 chats in there.
Hey, it's good to see you guys. But yeah, I am like, I'm about to start cooking in a second.
But I had to go live and do this in front of you guys because you guys pay me. So I have to make sure I'm doing work while you guys are paying me. Hey.
I got some. Hello. We got both Britneys in.
You missed my chat. Thank you so much, Weights and Pilates. I hope you've been doing well. The stars flying into her mouth yesterday and Nikki slowing it down. Is that what happens? I can't wait. I haven't seen this all the way. I saw up to like here, and then I had other stuff to do.
He's in the house. Hey.
And then I saw the clips that Kristen put up, a couple of them.
All right. I'm just trying to pull something up and I'm getting distracted.
Why now? Why couldn't you have done this before you went live? I mean, that's like me saying, why didn't I fix my bubble?
I just want it accessible.
Miss Trella, all you're doing is making me excited. You didn't spoil it. You made me excited.
I'm live. In case I want to take notes or something. Always takes me a minute.
Last working charger. That's so rude and a lie.
To get, I try to remember to do this before I go live, but it's just a pain in the ass to log in.
I have questions. Roz said she was groomed into Fifi, but did she make not safe for work content before this, or did those happen at the same time? Also around when she did start creating the not safe for work content. Okay, so Roz, when she turned 18, found on Yahoo the BBW community, right? Hi, Isa. That's when she met an individual and lost her virginity. Well, then she started getting attention that way, and she started doing some of the not safe for work stuff. And then one of the individuals she met on there got her more into the actual Fifi aspect of it versus just the SW aspect of it.
Whoop. So yeah, I just have some frozen biscuits. Like, we're not making homemade.
Should I speed her up, or is she a good speed for y'all since there's no closed captions? Let me know.
Biscuits, but I am making.
Scar, I wasn't paying attention. Have you seen Roz's new IG story? No. You saint. Hold on. Let's see. I'm so sorry, guys. QuirkyLoveRosee. Roz Insta. I don't know if it even has me logged in since everything fucked off the other day. It says Rosie Jean on her Insta. That's weird. What is it? Oh, pause it. Okay, share this tab instead. Let's see what the fuck is this? Trigger warning. Trigger warning for what? I just say trigger warning. For what?
I think one of my.
What is this angle? Hi, Mish. What is this angle? It's never her fault, guys, okay? Not once, not never.
First ever quote unquote viral tweets. It could be worse, honestly. It's not that viral. Because I guess somebody's talking points in some reaction videos recently have been about the fact that I don't want to wear a bra in the comfort of my own home.
I mean, I'm fine with you not wearing a bra. I can't turn on closed captions here either. As far as I know, closed captions isn't available on lives. Is it not available the following day, Curious Cat? Like, if y'all are watching me on the replay, is closed captions available?
In shirts that are pretty fucking modest, generally speaking, and...
Ma'am, you are the radish spirit. Your titties are trying to touch your kneecaps, which is fine. I'm cool with it.
I told someone to stop looking at my chest and sexualizing me because it's weird.
But you also have your titties to your knees. People are going to look. Scar educating me in the Roslore for science is very fun. It's not that you're in your home. It's that you're swinging them in front of a camera. Yes, you have to have that expectation or understanding that if you so choose to have them out with your cleave dangling freely in the wind, we're gonna look, and people that are sick like me are going to sexualize. It's just who I am.
And I just woke up to so much.
Nobody's sexualizing her, for fuck's sake. Well, I am. Okay, nobody else, but I Mel's and myself definitely do.
Much hate. I'm just kind of
Why is she zooming in on her schnoz?
like, okay.
On camera, you are in public and you know we see them, or else you'd wear something better, or just a bra. It's not like, okay, I know that a lot of individuals, when they get home from work, the first thing when they go home is they pop off their bra, they get all nice and comfy. This is kind of her job. So the same way you might go to work wearing a bra, if your titillaticus are that extreme, you should probably treat it the same.
I'm just okay. I'm gonna keep it so real. At this point, I'm about to, like, out of spite, burn every bra I own. Cause fuck y'all bitches.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
What the fuck is this shit? Like, I'm just minding my fucking business. So now we got to debate about whether or not I'm wearing bras.
I don't have to debate about it. I can tell when you wear one and not. I go braless at home, but when people come over or in public, I got big yitties. I get it. I ain't wearing a bra. But if I don't want people to look, I don't swing them around and tuck my shirt under them.
Get up.
Like, you just kind of have to understand. Like, if you don't want to wear a bra, don't wear a bra. It's your titties. I don't fucking care. But please realize this is a phase. But you have to realize people are going to look at them and have conversations when they are nice pause. I know she's not Eatos.
A fucking hobby, bro.
You are my hobby. I don't know what that says about me, but it's a hobby.
Because it's very clear that whatever the fuck just happened, like...
Can we tell the guys to wear some support down too while they're at it? Yes.
Left the little niche corner of the internet that obsesses over every action I take. But, like, why am I laughing? It's so stupid.
Then why are you paying attention to it?
So
Roz, what happened to let them?
Stupid. It's so truly dumb. I think that's why I'm laughing. It's just like, I'm not surprised, I think, because, like, the internet is so cruel right now, man. Like, everybody just defaults to being fucking evil and diabolical 24 goddamn 7.
I don't know if I'd categorize myself as evil and diabolical.
So I just blocked and report everybody that was in my notifications, and then I left it at...
Wait, why did you report them? You blocked and reported them for what? What is there to report?
That, because I just don't care. Like, just go away. Leave me alone.
So you obviously do care if you're reporting. The first step to liberation is to free ourselves from these male-imposed shackles. Hey. Hey.
Making the whole gravy from scratch. I do need to grab...
Why is she slurring? Probably out of it.
Flour then. And I'm actually going to not use the side stove top.
Belle, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Peace Frog, please enjoy your blowy. And thank you so much, Belle.
This time, I am going to try, like...
Sexually harassing? Hi, String Cheese. What is there to report? These people were having conversations about my tits being out? Is that a bad thing? Like, it's a conversation. What is there to report? Hold on. No, I'm not missing this. Damn, it's too fuzzy.
Using this pot here. See how that goes. Let me see.
The thing we can say that's positive, though, Jennifer, at least we are horizontal recently versus verticals.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
there should be no issue on the topic, but she added a trigger warning on her Instagram. Yeah. Andrea, thank you so much for having been a member for 8 months. 8 months of living, laughing, loving.
I just want to know something interesting. This is interesting. I wasn't sure when I was going to tell this to you guys because a little bit ago, I was like chilling and I checked my email. And it's like, it's not that big of a deal, but I'm pretty excited about it. Because like Famous Birthdays reached out to me and I was like, huh?
She's so hot and popular.
What? I'm not famous at all.
She tries to be. She goes on every podcast that's available.
What? But they kind of add like basically just anybody who has like, I guess like certain amount of followers online.
Is the pineapple gone, Kai?
Or whatever at some point. And I checked earlier, like literally I think like not even an hour ago, because it had been a few days and I was like curious, and they had updated it and it has some like outdated information and stuff on it, but I don't know, I just thought that was cool.
You're infamous, said the way Amberlynn says it. Infamous.
I just thought that was cool. I was like, oh, that's cool. Sick. But yeah.
For some is her chat in real time? Nobody is talking to her. Yeah, this is how her chat was going.
Okay. What are we doing?
I hate that her glasses are crooked. Hi, Beth. I don't think Roz understands how much space she takes up depending on the angle, and it's not hard to notice the titties when they're right in front of us. Curious, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy.
I need to grab the sausage.
I can't wait to see this gravy. Y'all know I like to make biscuits with gravy. I want to see what it looks like.
I don't have a recipe. So here's the thing about sausage gravy. In my family, growing up, sausage gravy was, I'm actually going to close this for now. I just wanted that pulled up.
I'll give her that she's wearing a bra here. Scar, you're going to be so upset.
Sausage
I'll probably just giggle.
Gravy was something that we always made like Christmas morning, right? My dad would, we always use like the refrigerated canned biscuits.
I like to make cinnamon rolls for Christmas. I make cinnamon rolls all the time too. Ham.
Growing up. But when I lived in the camper in like 2020, the family friend whose like yard the camper was in, basically, who owned the camper, who I was like basically staying with / like living on her property, whatever. She introduced me to the.
Did Roz get new nails? She hasn't mentioned them yet. Well, she did start the live with, "Hi, everybody."
The concept of these frozen biscuits, and ever since then, I will always buy those over like the tube biscuits if I want biscuits. Like unless I'm using the tube biscuits as like dough to stuff something in or something like that, then I'll do that. So it doesn't have to be like defrosted or whatever.
Sometimes when I make chicken and dumplings, I use the little refrigerated Pillsbury biscuits, and I'll just roll them up and toss them in. I know that's lazy. This was your first introduction into American gravy? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Curious.
I need to collect my ingredients.
Really, Samurai?
Let's see. I'll be right back.
I see we've decided not to wash our hair. Easy. What is she doing?
Because I'm waiting to like.
What is she doing? Nope, go back.
I meant to do this before I went live too and forgot.
What? So we started the live by doing work, and now we are sweeping?
Give me 2 seconds.
Why couldn't she have done this before?
Because I'm waiting to like do the final kitchen clean, but I'm trying to clean as I go. I'm waiting to do the final like kitchen clean till right before she gets here. Because again, I want my mom to like come home and not be worried about the house not being clean. Like I want her to just relax and rest. Because like her travel day.
No, you don't want your mom to know how big of a slob? You know what the word I'm looking for. A disgusting individual you are. Hi, Deb.
From like between Norway and here, it's fucking crazy, dude. It's like 22 hours plus, depending on like 22 hours
Goodbye, Kyle. Thank you so much for gifting 5 channel membership. Aza, Pause, Dinky, Bell Pepper, I am DB. Please enjoy your blowies. And thank you so much. Goodbye, Kyle. Welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Ours is
Or
like
Sunday, depending on where you're at.
bare minimum.
Your husband proposed after you made biscuits and gravy? True story. Southern girl meets northern boy. Maybe Rim Job would love Ross's biscuits and gravy. By the sounds of it, y'all are saying he probably wouldn't.
Because if you travel between like Norway and America, I forget why, but like it's like required, like you have to connect through Amsterdam. So
I'm assuming you have to fill up.
there's always multiple plane changes and all this stuff. It's like a huge production, basically.
If y'all had a layover in Amsterdam, would y'all go have some activities?
Why don't I get up? Flour. Right.
GSH.
Where's the flour?
Yes. Yep. I mean, listen, if you have a layover there, why not?
Oh, there.
Go have some fun.
It's not where it's supposed to be.
Do it, Kai.
Well, I can fix that later. All right, so I need the flour. I need the sausage.
Amsterdam Airport is also a metro train station, so you can go downtown Amsterdam easily. Oh, yeah, so 100% do it.
I need the
Go explore.
milk. I need the black pepper, salt. I have like, I'm making a decent amount of, I'm going to be frying up a decent amount of the sausage, like the pork sausage, depending.
How long was her stream? 2 hours, 15 minutes.
Depending on if it's going to be 2 or 3 pounds, which I'll explain in a second.
That's a lot of sausage.
I think I'm going to be reserving some of the sausage probably to make my brother a little bit of like breakfast sausage filling.
Y'all say reserving or just like save for later? Reserving?
And that he can wrap himself, which I have not done in a hot minute for him, and I think he would appreciate, honestly.
Damn, that chat is slow. We're 10 minutes, almost 11 minutes into it, and this is what it looks like.
1, 2, 3.
Hi, Freya, and Atomic.
This I defrosted last night.
Yeah, saving, reserving is odd. Reserving is a term used in recipes. Hold back. Yeah, like I feel like I'm going to reserve half the chicken stock for later on in the recipe, or put in a quarter of the sausage grease into the gravy. And I don't know, but
Last night, this was sitting in my fridge for a minute, like at least a week. So I need just like from defrosting it. So I just have to do like a sniff test.
We know her nose doesn't work. Do y'all remember the time she sniffed the curdled milk? Blop, blop.
Okay. Onion. Am I using onion? Milk. I need the milk. Well, no, I can wait for the milk actually. Milk can stay in there.
What's this? Is this a smell good? What's that? No, this is where usually these go, right? No. Yes, maybe? What's this?
Using the sausage grease. I don't think I'm going to throw butter in because if I was making just 1 pound, I might add like a tablespoon of butter per.
Ew, I don't know how I feel about this thing. At Walmart today, I saw Mountain Dew has a dirty soda version out. I feel like dirty soda, maybe not. I didn't like it when I tried it anyways.
Personally for me,
Just
because I want to make enough milk gravy to possibly either freeze some of it or just have some for when my mom's here.
I don't think I also call it a milk gravy. I think I just call it like white gravy, sausage gravy.
Hi,
Misty. This is the most disgusting cooking stream. Brace yourselves. I'm so excited.
Just depend on how much of my brother, like how much.
All of y'all need to shut the fuck up. Okay? Roz is an intermediate to expert level cook. You guys just don't know what the fuck you're doing.
My brother eats, because if he's If he zones in and eats a bunch of it, then I might not freeze it. It just depends. I never know with him.
I'm kind of concerned for Brosie's health with Roz living there. What the fuck's going on? Y'all see this? What? What's that? That's like a distinctive line. It looks like she has a t-shirt sleeve of her arm. That can't be comfortable. Whoa, was this a members only? The chat is so still? Yes.
I feel like I'm overthinking it. I feel like I'm forgetting something
Yeah,
important.
just scoop the fucking sausage.
I've got salt, pepper, milk, flour. The
For
sausage has the
circulation.
grease. I keep it pretty simple.
Nobody calls it milk gravy. Yeah. Sausage gravy, pepper gravy.
I may or may not.
Milk gravy. I don't like how that sounds. Is this the gravy that's kind of white color and it's got black pepper to it and mushrooms in it? If so, I love that stuff. You can have mushrooms in it, but it is the white gravy.
I think I do add onions sometimes.
Country.
Oh, what am I? Do we add onion powder? I might add.
This would be driving me nuts. The little string on the side. Cut it off.
I haven't made this in such a long time. I actually genuinely don't remember. Okay.
Why can't we use fresh stuff though? Why do we always have to use powder?
Oh, let me.
Although I don't think I add onion to my sausage gravy. No, I do not. Is she following a recipe or just making it up as she goes? I haven't seen this. I'm going to assume that she's just going to make it up as she goes because she calls them suggestives anyways. She never follows a recipe.
So I have a really exciting update.
What is it?
That I found out a few hours ago. Like earlier. Actually, I think it was pre-nap. So it was a bit ago. It was around the time I was submitting the tickets. Because I was going through the email. And we got for my part-time gig. And they gave us an email. And I was like, wait, does this apply to me? And lo and behold, it did. So as I told y'all, I think I'm not doing it. I don't want to deal with chopping this onion.
Her audio sounds weird.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. I was able to get 2 more therapy sessions for the end of this month.
Cool.
And then after that I have to take a break. And she can't give me a specific time frame, but she gave me a general time frame. And
we worked at the calories last night. The sausage and biscuits alone is about 6,000 calories. And what?
And so I got an email that I get an EAP benefit.
EAP benefit? When I think,
and I looked,
what am I thinking for EAP?
Into it, and like you don't have to have insurance.
Employee
Or anything like that. And so basically it's gonna be a whole new person, which has its drawbacks. But at least
employee assistant program. EAP is generally for emergency assistant, education assistant program. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking.
Therapeutically speaking, I'm gonna have 6 sessions that I can use during that period of time where I'm not going to have access to my therapist who like has my history. So I won't be completely without therapy. And I'm so excited, dude, because like I want to keep seeing my current therapist really badly.
Y'all remember when she talked so much shit about this therapist when she first started with her?
But I understand, like, I don't have insurance. There's rules with the way that they do the funding, I guess, in Florida, right? So I'm just so excited that I'm going to have some access to talk therapy. It's not going to 6 sessions. That's like not a lot to really reestablish and get a lot of work in, but I can just kind of try to give her the rundown of like current events. And if there's stuff I need to like vent about or talk about with someone, and get some advice on like.
I thought she said she was at a place now that she didn't feel that she needed to do current day talk therapy, and she wanted to work on the root of her problems.
That additional talk therapy is just going to be really
She just wants somebody to gossip with that's not going to talk back to her.
helpful. During that time period, I was really worried about that. So I already booked an appointment actually for like the beginning of May. It's actually kind of shortly after my last session.
Why not get it established for a couple weeks afterwards? Like, if you're in a good place, why not save that for when you, I don't know, need it?
Current therapist. So I'm viewing that session as like, hey, here's my situation. Here's what's happening in my life. I'm just basically using this as a bridge. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I feel like it's important to have a safety net, but hi, son. But I don't think she should use them all up at once.
You don't have to worry about that. Thank you so much for reading. Me too, girlfriend. Like, me too. I've never had sausage or gravy before. Sounds so good though. Really? It's a milk gravy, right? So
I hate that she keeps calling it a milk gravy. That's so odd to me.
You make a roux. I like to do sausage. Some people do bacon, and when I don't have like breakfast sausage,
She is a family of 4.
I actually do like
Bunches.
it.
Oh, this one's lyric. Bunches is all curled up. She's on her burrito blanket.
I'm gonna move this. We're gonna use this one actually. Let me get this preheating.
Okay.
Um,
The fingernail in the gravy damn near took me out. I can't believe Roz is a real person. I always kind of her as a cartoon character. I saw the clip on Kristen's. I can't wait till we get to that part. Throw the entire batch away. Sorry, I actually just made myself nauseous thinking about it. Imagine her digging at the rat shit that was on her clothes. She didn't wash her hands afterwards. I'm sure she didn't like sanitize the nails at any point. And then that nail jumps ship into the gravy. So it's like a vat of piss gravy.
what was I saying?
Fecal gravy.
Milk sauce. Oh, I like using the grease from the breakfast sausage specifically. Sometimes it varies. I do it all by eye. If there's like not a lot of grease, because you basically have to kind of do a similar ratio of flour to fat for a roux. It's just a roux-based milk gravy. I prefer ground sausage. Some people make
Y'all, chat, tell me how you make your roux.
bacon.
I want to hear it. Tell me how you do your roux.
Some you can use butter even for like just like if you want to just make a vegetarian meat gravy. A very popular one is like a mushroom milk gravy. I do not like mushroom milk gravies as a replacement personally. In Canada, we don't have sausage gravy or any sort of.
I don't use the sausage grease, butter and flour. That's what I.
Gravy for breakfast.
Jessica, thank you so much for the super chat. Lyric, send. Oh no, now you're comfortable. Have you seen Lyric, Jessica? I swear, that's his twin. He's my sweet boy. Right now, he looks like a little prince over there, and Bunches is just like this.
Try this out. Absolutely.
Thank you again for the super sticker.
Honestly, if you know how to make a roux, if you know how to make a gravy, this is easy. It's so easy. If you don't, then find a recipe and follow it better.
She's saying, I'm not going to tell you how to do it. Butter, flour. Nikki, that Amazon wish list you shared is a lot. It's a whole lot. If that wish list is still available, are you able to, is it still able to be purchased from? Like, is that public where people can buy from it?
I'm just cooking with y'all. But yeah, like,
whatever fat I'm going to be using, bloom the seasonings in the fat, flour and cook into a paste, then slowly add milk, broth, or flour, depending on what you're making. That's why I said it. Oh, he's back over here. I wonder if he'll come up here. You want to come up, son?
a lot. You guys know me. Normally after like 2-3 days tops, I've ripped these bad boys off my fingernails. I'm pretty sure I'd have to check the date of the live I put these on. I don't remember if it was members only
God, she's insufferable. It's called white gravy. End of story. White gravy, country gravy, pepper gravy, but I don't ever hear it called a milk gravy.
if it was public. I don't remember what day it was. I'm pretty confident it's been over a week. And so when they've been popping off, I've just been reapplying them until they're like either too gluey or like at one point a pinky nails broke when I tried to pop them off.
You have to go to work. I hope you have a wonderful day. A chorizo milk gravy even.
But I'm really living, laughing, loving for these. Like what's really funny is
What?
I was looking at these and I realized like this was for years. It's been 6 days. Okay, cool. So about a week then. I thought it was over a week, but about a week, which for
If y'all want to wear fake nails, that's fantastic. But Roz having poor hygiene and things and not washing her hands regularly, I don't think it's a great idea. Fake nails carry so much bacteria underneath. I don't think she cleans them regularly.
for me, it's crazy pants. I did a little like daydream shopping. Basically, I added a fuck ton of different types of nails and some nail glue options. I think I want to make this like a thing. Pretty soon though, I think I'm going to give my nails a little bit of a breather because I do have like thinner, frailer nails. Like,
do press-ons have the same effect as like acrylics or things like that? I know when I tried acrylics one point in my life, it made my nails feel super weak. Do press-ons have the same effect? Like, do they thin out your nails? I carry a nail brush in my purse.
It's like nail beds and nails. And I can kind of feel that happening.
If you apply them with glue.
And whenever I have additional money, I want to get some
Help, I'm poor.
more of those things, but I also want to look into like a good nail oil.
Why don't you work on saving towards a vehicle? Because you're talking about wanting to do pre-recorded content.
My wish list is currently gone.
Get a nap scrub brush. They're great, especially for fake nails. Prepping for press-ons usually involves abrading the nail beds, which thins them. Oh, okay, thank you. The little shh. It's 3 a.m. I'm going to listen with my eyes closed. I hope you are able to get some good rest, Nikki. Press-ons aren't as harsh and are much easier to remove.
Been gone for
As often as hers pop off.
while, and I'm not planning to bring it back for a hot minute. It's going to be a while because honestly, guys, like the whole wish list thing and the way that all got treated was so stupid because
you would bring it up all the time and you would e-beg and you said you couldn't do certain things unless your audience paid for it. The rollator, you were like, I can't get my mobility back unless you guys pay for it.
it was like I rarely ever talked about it until my birthday started coming up, and then I
You fucking filthy liar. You used to do it all the time.
started mentioning.
Oh, if you guys want to get me makeup, I have an Amazon wish list. If you want to get this for me, it's here. I'm not going to be able to do this. I cannot film content on the rollator unless you guys get me a clip.
It,
What's the word I'm looking for? Tripod.
and people kept asking me about it, and then it became like a thing. With like I rarely ever talk.
Roz, come back to me. Roz encompasses my biggest pet peeve. She thinks she's more important than everyone else. I mean, she's on famous birthdays now, so I hear.
Talked about it until my birthday started coming up, and then I started mentioning it, and people kept asking me about it.
I use gel glue and it works much better than the super glue type. I have a deformed nail. So first off, fake nails don't really like to hang out on one of my fingers. Second, it just freaks me out just because I have such, I know you can keep them super clean. It just freaks me out.
And then it became like a thing with people that don't like me.
Oh no, Kai.
And it was just like my birthday and Christmas season. So I was just talking about it more frequently because like people were.
See, look at this little strap. I would want to cut this bitch off. Like, why? I know some people use these to hang up your clothes, but it's on the outside, which is kind of weird. And it's just dangling in the wind.
Getting me gifts, and it was just stupid. But then I tweeted about it.
There it goes.
When it happened.
Yeah, she did notice it.
Um,
What did you miss? Fake nails.
But Amazon, by the way, guys, if you have an Amazon wish list, you should know this. Or if you happen to be a creator, or if you happen to just be a person and you have a public wish list, Amazon made it to where whenever someone buys you a gift, it shows you the address the gift is being sent to. They changed that for some godforsaken reason. So before that went live, the moment it was announced, I found out about it. I was pissed.
Someone came into her chat and gave her a heads up, and then she deleted that person's comment for her quote and like her safety.
So I just
I'm not your panda.
Like private in my wish list. I'm gonna make
if you have dedicated haters, Roz, don't acknowledge or look for them.
a new wish list, and that's not gonna be public. But I'm gonna make a new wish list just for me.
Okay, just make a save for later. It doesn't have to be a wish list. Just put it in your cart and save for later. Or just make a list.
Make a brand new
wish list.
Link. Because I also want to, there's also just like outdated stuff on my other wish list.
Roz is misinterpreting the policy change. This was a possible sharing of addresses via third-party sellers, not a guarantee that your address would be sent. I got the same email. Fuck you, Roz.
List.
But I mean, I've heard people doing that throne wish list
that I
thing.
probably like could have removed.
Certain vitamins and minerals deficiencies can really mess up your nails. I take an over-the-counter, they're like gummy biotin chews for hair and nails.
And I'm gonna just kind of go through it and like see what I actually like want to keep on there or whatever.
Scar, she's about to say her other list. Oh.
Hold on a second. Let me check this sausage out real quick. Because also, I don't love this sausage.
Oh, so she keeps the rice in her rice cooker with it turned off completely. I know some people said there's certain rice cookers that they stay on and they keep your rice okay for, 24 hours. But hers was off.
Sausage, it's been in our freezer for a hot minute. This is my preferred breakfast sausage. Don't buy this. I'm pretty sure we got a lot of.
What does it say?
I think we got like a box of these. I'm talking 12 to 20 of these rolls of pork sausage for like a stupid cheap price when I used to go to the
Suzanne
discount store all the time. I need to go back again in a couple months. I feel like
you need calcium and vitamin D, but everyone is different, so talk to your doctor. Yes, before taking anything, please talk to your healthcare providers. I'm sure, hi, COVID. A lot of the time, your doctor or provider will let you know that when you are low in one, either vitamin D, you might be low in calcium, or for absorption, it's good to take both. Talk to your healthcare provider.
My life is going to be a little more like regulated. Oh yeah, this one's good. Okay, cool. I figured as such. I just wasn't sure.
God, she makes me so nervous.
So I'm going to cook.
God, she scares me with a kniffy. Going straight to the hands.
So I'm going to cook all this sausage up, and then I'm going to reserve some of this.
Where did I see her Amazon list of food and vibrators? Nikki T has it on a short on her channel.
For so it melts because I don't need.
She has cutting board 76.
3 pounds of sausage and a sausage gravy. That's crazy. But the grease will help. So. I hate raw meat.
But you play with raw eggs. Scar, can we watch the short? We did earlier, Freya, but we can rewatch it in a few minutes. Yeah.
Okay. Like I said, I just defrosted these last night.
Go backwards. Hold on, I lost my chat. I don't know why. Come back to me. Is it because it's a different type of... Sorry, I was late because of religion. Ooh, are y'all doing anything for Easter? Maybe an Easter egg hunt? How in the world do these girls who love food so much not have knife skills? Aurora, you don't know what you're talking about. Roz is an intermediate to expert level cook. She's a pro. Is it the different seasonings? Is it because the red dye is a different level? Why is it such a different color? Huh. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh. Roz, please put it on a cutting board. Get some kitchen skizzers, something. Oh. How much meat is she using? She's making 3 pounds, and she said she's going to reserve some of it to make Brosee breakfast sausage later.
Also, if you guys could cross your fingers for me,
Yes, diary.
I don't have specific dates and it's not locked in, but I have a potentially really cool opportunity for something. Hopefully in the next month or two. That I've actually had at least 1 or 2 people suggest to me before. That they reached out to me, and
That's a whole lot of meat for that size pan.
that's all I'm gonna say.
Why does she have to make it all at once? So this is a tuba sausage? Yes. Why? I'm making homemade ribs, coleslaw topped with arugula. Oh, I love arugula. I'm an arugula slut. That nice little pepperness. Oh.
Right now,
An arugula prosciutto pizza.
but because again, it's not locked in. Oh shit! I need to turn that heat down. I can. Turn this down slightly. Grab this. Wash my hands.
Who posted it on X? They posted a picture of the baby duck from the Dawn commercial, and they were talking about Roz's hair. They were like, it works for ducks. It can work for you. Did you see how mad she got at someone calling her Roz? Look what you've done. It's not me. It was a community whole, and that was hilarious. I use 1 pound for my family of 4. She's making 3 pounds for her and Brosee.
Oh shit! I gotta. I don't know what temperature I need preheated, but I'm gonna just start preheating it.
Calorie.
Sure. Shit, yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
I'm about to do all that.
What is happening? Oh shit, hold on. I gotta send a
I'll
message
check
really
the
quick.
chat in just a second, guys. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. 1 second.
I don't know when, but honestly, I don't know if this is a policy I'm going to stay adopting forever, but
A
right
pound.
now,
No, not a wooden spoon with the raw meat. Oh, Kai, she does it all the time. She uses a wooden cutting board for raw meat and everything else. And
I'm like really detached from my comment section.
hello, first time you're. Thank you so much for being here. Is it Alindia? Welcome.
Because I prioritize my mental health, man. I really do.
Reminder of Roz's. Reminder of Roz's Instagram story. She's protecting her mental health, and she's totally ignoring.
To I think one of my first ever quote unquote viral tweets
About her titties. She's totally ignoring the intranet.
I really do. And I've been finally able, since I've been home, not been, having to check on shit I don't want to read or see.
She's so silly. Roz, you make me laugh sometimes. You're just a lying liar who lies. She posted another Tumblr post on Insta. Oh, the one at the very end where it's like, burn the bras.
So that's been going really well.
Oh, y'all, by the way, I think this is still on their wish list. Or not wish list, excuse me. Ross talking about wish list. This is on Aren't You Exhausted merch site. Hold on, I'll make myself Schmedium Scar for a second. Schmedium Scar. This is one of Aren't You Exhausted's merch. It says, clocking in for my shift at the Fat Bitch Factory. Yeah. Hi, Ash.
Proud of myself for that.
Oh my God, Scar. Home chef last night included sweet potatoes topped with a maple seasoning, butter, and miso. Crazy combo, but so fucking good. You should try it. That sounds... I know they send a little card sometimes. Freya, will you send me that recipe? I would love to try it.
For that, happy about that.
Love the color. Yeah, it's a nice little powder blue.
I'm gonna brown this for a bit. You know what? I'm gonna...
Nice boobs. Don't my boobs look great in it? I know, like, whew, I mean, I'm also wearing a bra today, but it has a little, the baby, the demon baby, and it makes your titties look great.
I don't think we normally add onion or garlic powder.
Uh-huh.
Do we? I wish I could ask my mom right now. No, fuck it. I'm just gonna add some to the meat and we'll see what happens. It's not gonna be horrible.
It seemed like your sausage was already seasoned sausage. I mean, if you want to church it up, I guess it's fine.
It's not gonna ruin the whole damn thing. Just add some to the meat. And I'll taste it.
Oh my God. That's a whole lot too.
Why not?
I was looking for Ra's coverage. I've been in girl world too long, and it seems like she's getting the attention she craved. She came in kicking in people's doors, the queen of girl world, and now that she got the attention, she's upset about it. Miss Ma'am, this is what you asked for.
Why not?
I'm sorry you're problematic enough that you fit in the pasture.
I don't think it's gonna hurt anything. Because I know you have to add a good bit of salt because of the milk.
But the gravy or the sausage is incredibly salty too.
Makes very bland if you don't season the fuck out of it. And then you add a metric fuck ton times like 10.
Wait, hold on. Did she say she made the roux already? I didn't see. What's all over this spoon? What's this? Did she? What is that?
Of fresh ground black pepper. To me, that's very important. Like, sure, you can add
seasonings. Oh, the garlic powder and everything. Oh,
like pre-ground. Like if you don't have a pepper grinder, if you don't have access to that, of course. But I'm telling you, like the flavor differences.
That's too much meat for that pan. Stop crowding your pans.
Massive. So.
GSH. Did her nail fall in yet?
At the bottom of
no, I think that's when it's actually liquid at that point.
This pan. Damn it.
Minion, yeah.
I made this way too hot. Okay, I turned it down though.
Brown meat tastes good.
Okay. Right. Yeah, it makes such a huge difference with milk gravy. And I think it's with milk gravy, for me, without black pepper, I'm just not into it. And I'm normally we also use sausage like this for breakfast burritos.
Why is she using 3 pounds of sausage for 2 people anyways? She said she's going to do X amount for the gravy, and then she's going to save quite a bit for her brosy. I don't know. We'll see what happens at the end of this.
That's what I'm going to reserve.
I want to see what her sausage gravy looks like.
There's a site that blocks the Amazon address from showing that's
supposedly 1 pound is for breakfast burritos. Is she going to weigh it out? How is she going to know it's a pound?
Oh, the throne.com. Yeah, I'm aware. Don't you like to paint your natural nails? No. So
we are 27 minutes into her live stream. This is all of the chat, y'all. They're like waves in the ocean. This is the entire chat. 27 minutes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. She's gotten 16 messages in 27 minutes.
We tried, me and Remy did do that together.
Giggity.
So I'm still uploading the videos because like the conversations were great, but like we literally, you guys will see. But there ended up being some shit that happened that made it to where like we didn't even like finish painting our nails basically.
Oh, I think she said it was they tried to put gel coating or something on top of the nail polish and it kept chipping away. I'm hearing confused in European. Milk and sausage? Yes. Yes.
But
If you've never had a sausage gravy, 10 out of 10 recommend, but don't do what she's doing. Please don't.
the actual like it was like the first time we did like sit down videos together, and it was like near the end of the trip. So that'll be later on.
They painted their nails together. How romantic. It's hilarious, Frank, because I asked for that content before she went. I was like, please, ma'am, give us the painting nails content. I want to see you and Rim job. Just, I think he would do a better job at her nails than she does. Use more chorizo. I love chorizo.
I'm really glad my mom is coming. And I want her to be here, and I'm excited for her to get here.
Mom, take me to the doctor. Mom.
I'm frustrated because if I had more time, I would be able to try to get three of the vlogs done. But like I said, the first one's locked and loaded. Expect it Tuesday.
Well, that's fun. So she said she's doing a live this weekend for public. She's supposed to. And 2 to 3 pieces of pre-recorded content next week. Tiny Human's done with spring break this week. Well, this is her last week of spring break. So I should be back to like a more frequent schedule next week. So if those are out, we will fucking be clocked in.
Expect it Tuesday. Because depending on what I'm able to get done between now and then, because like, I mean, but the first vlog is locked and loaded. But I want to try to either do Tuesday.
Politely, Roz, I say this with as much gentleness and not being a complete cunt to you as possible. Your hand pain might come from the fact that you cut off your fucking circulation daily. Like, look at these bracelets, ma'am. I know you say they're stretchy and they come off very easily, but it wouldn't surprise me, first off, diabetes, peripheral neuropathy. But with your bracelets, I bet it's cutting off your circulation. Hey, Rex.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or if I can't do 3, Tuesday, Thursday. So,
Well,
and
she
I'll
does have the
probably
diabetes.
go live Wednesday if I don't do the 3rd. So, yeah, anyway. Like publicly.
Repeating locked and loaded does not equal loaded.
That's just because since you guys are members, I like to give you guys those updates. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Like I told you guys, my goal was to do 3 vlogs, but I'm not kidding. I've been so fucking busy, dude.
Doing what, Roz? What do you have going on in your world? You have a part-time job. You lay in bed and eat. And you said it. All you did for 4 days was rest, more rest, and rest. We forgot rest. What the fuck do you have going on? I understand taking time for yourself, but you realistically aren't doing shit.
But I've been.
It's quite, Bella, because there's so much meat in that pan. It's crowding it and it's not able to cook evenly. Corvid, thank you so much for gifting a membership and diary. Please enjoy your blowy. Thank you so much, Corvid.
Really busy, but I don't want to like burn myself out and shit. So yesterday was awesome. Yesterday was kind of like had a little bit of a down day. I still did.
That body must tire her out, honestly. It must be draining. I'm guessing closer to 550 now. I don't fucking care what she says. Hey, chocolate cake queen. I'm guessing she's closer to 550 pounds. She's 5'6". That amount of weight is not intended for your body. She doesn't check her blood sugars. She probably feels quite nauseous all the time, not knowing. With her diet and things, I can't imagine that feels good with her body.
Still did some things to be productive. I still, like more around the house. I did take like a content break because if I don't do that.
She's 100% not in the 400s. Well, she said she was 506. Actually, I think she said, okay. When she weighed in, she was 506.6, but very likely she was leaning on something. And then she said that she lost 8 pounds, and that's the last thing we heard.
I'm going to fry my brain, and I'm going to hate it, and I'm going to make mistakes, and it's going to show in the quality. Because I'm not a great editor. I'm not, but I'm trying really hard. And, yeah, I'm trying really hard. And
She said she was 506. When the fuck? It was after Vegas.
I really like how the first vlog has turned out. Remy and I watched the rough edit that I have.
Chartlord, she's probably avoiding getting healthier too out of spite to the haters. Toddler mentality. I stand by. I think she's afraid to get better because that proves she can. And her weird sense of whatever justification, middle child syndrome, whatever it is, if she gets better, what's special about Roz? She's not incredibly sick. She doesn't have all these things she thinks she has. If she gets better, what's left of her?
Have the second vlog, and he's pretty much cool with it. So,
Hi, MTG.
the one thing that I'm like
Happy Easter.
figuring out, I want to see if there's like,
Ooh, I froze some ham. Maybe I'll make ham. I mean, I'll just thaw it and cook it.
I need to do a little quick research because once I finish the video, I think what I might start doing is running them.
Do you think Roz lives like a nudist when Levi is at work? Yes.
Through an app that can give me subtitles.
We've seen her Instagram stories. It's like tit up. I think she lives, like a nudist. She might have leggings on, but the top half, I think she just lets be free. Chorizo milk ham.
Titles like auto-generated that I can go in and correct as needed because I think that'll be faster than manually transcribing because I let my boyfriend down bad, but that man is quiet. And there were some times where he was whispering and I'm like, what is he saying?
I love that man down bad, but that man is quiet.
Them through an app that can give me subtitles like auto-generated that I can go in and correct as needed because I think that'll be faster than manually transcribing because I let my boyfriend down bad, but that man is quiet.
Have y'all ever heard her say that?
And there were some times where he was whispering and I'm like, what is he saying? So
just tell him to speak up. I think she's saying it as far as looking back at the content for the pre-recorded content. What? I just said content way too many times. But that you can't hear him in the clips.
I'm having to and I didn't know that was a problem until I got home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I was like, shit. It's not all the time, but it's enough that it's like I'm gonna have to give him subtitles while vlogging, not
when you're editing it. Can't you go through and the parts he's speaking, turn the volume up? Like you can double his audio
during certain other pieces of things we filmed. Excuse me. So yeah. I'm just really excited. So I'm sorry about the delays, y'all. It's just life is life thing. And
this is a reminder, your daily reminder. Please moisturize your elbows.
I had to recover from a trip, whatever. Let's see.
I hate how she cooks meat. I hate how she cooks it's a fun time because she can't fucking cook. If she didn't crowd her pan and she actually let it brown, this would be fine. But stabbing it with a wooden spoon is dumb.
Oh, yeah. So I prefer press-ons because my natural nails suck. That's what I was talking about originally.
Do you have a program called Levelator that level out all the audio automatically? I don't. I use something on my computer. I haven't done pre-recorded content in a minute because if you watch my first pieces of pre-recorded content, I'm a very awkward individual, and I acknowledge that about myself. But you can do certain parts when he's speaking. You can turn him up. You're a loud enough person where you could turn yourself down and then his time up the volume.
My natural nails are ugly. They peel and frail. They're frail and they peel all the time.
Are you taking any biotin, anything over the counter? Or have you, talked to a healthcare provider, but are you taking any vitamins to make sure? A lot of super morbidly obese people, even though you're super morbidly obese, do have vitamin deficiencies. Hey, Timo. Stop it. She's highly skilled. You're correct. I'm sorry. The one that never called. You're right. Shut up, Scar.
And they're short. They're too short. Even the press on for nails that are shorter than these, because this is long for me. But I'm thinking
I want to look and see. Hold on. I'm just curious. Oh, nope, that's Instagram. QTubies. I want to see what Roz looked like on a live stream. Let's look at 6 months ago. I want to find a video from 6 months ago. Oh, good God. In Texas, her head looks big. That's 4 months ago. 5. That's with Peepaw, Creepaw. We're not going to do that one. That's Vegas. I just want to find the same angle. Y'all know how I feel about my angles. This is pretty similar, I'd say. Okay, this is 6 months ago. And this is yesterday.
Thinking like as time goes on, I want to experiment with different shapes. I want to see like almond nails, because I default to like this shape, and I have basically my whole life when I've done fake nails or even acrylics, whatever. I've always kind of defaulted to like a rounded square.
That outfit was fantastic, you mean?
I want to try out almond. I want to try out different lengths. So I'm getting used to this, and I really like it. And
yeah. I just wanted to see if, hold on, I want to get I need a good angle of her. That's, hold on, this face makes me laugh. I'm trying to find one where it's similar to what we're looking at. Maybe it's because she's so zoomed in right now. Okay, so this is kind of her head down. Do we think she's gained weight, or do we think she's about the same weight as 6 months ago? I don't know. The double chin looks like he's a little more thick.
Yeah, man. I'm excited.
Mother knows
about
best.
doing that in the future. I'm just like
gained.
I'm just like daydreaming about that kind of stuff right now, because I've got other priorities and shit. Like I'm not buying any of that stuff anytime soon. But oh yeah.
Okay. Now we're gonna find one where her head's turned to the side. I'm sure we can. Look off to the side, Roz. Well, that's not a pleasant angle. Sorry, Roz. Just look off to the side. I mean, she a thick girl in general. She was still over 500 pounds here. If we were to look at her a year ago, though, it's a wild difference. Wild.
Oh yeah, so last night, and then because when I was planning out my week, so Remy and I do this thing. We call them date days, or not date days. Sorry, we call them our day, where like depending on our schedules, we like have a day where it's like we just like take a day off from like our respective responsibilities. And
what responsibilities do you have? What are you doing with your life?
Spend time together and talk a lot.
It's important. I think you should always continue dating one another. That is an important task. But you guys don't do anything. Well, I'm sure he does with school and such. But you have nothing in your life. Sorry?
A lot, because like before we met in person, we were constantly on video call. And we still video call a lot, obviously, but like not like we did. And I think it's just because like we've met, and like, you know, in a lot of ways, I feel like that aspect has like, I can't think of a better word other than like matured.
Or you guys are getting out of the honeymoon phase. Aren't they just starting to date? Yes, they started talking right after New Year's. I think they made it official January 18th, and then she flew out a couple weeks ago.
There's probably a better word.
But also, they've only known each other for like 3 months total. That's true. That's very quick to get out of the honeymoon phase, but this is also like a teen's first relationship. Oh my God, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up.
For that, I don't know.
It's a very awkward relationship. Awesome, Boz.
We're getting close. Cool. All right, let me break up these bigger chunks. a meat masher over there somewhere, but this is already dirty, so I'm gonna just.
By the way, Foxy, the cat you have in your profile picture is ridiculously cute. I don't know if anybody's told you today. And Tally, look at these. Y'all have the cutest little animals. What does she mean in our days? Like a you day, where you guys focus on one another, I suppose.
Do this the manual way, don't mind me.
Look at that dry ass elbow. I'm so sorry. It's so ugly, but look at it. It's so lumpy. She spends a lot of time on her elbows. That's a longer relationship she ever thought she'd have.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she's 13 and sweet baby.
So yeah, we still talk a fair bit, but like we both got respective shit going on in our lives. And like I just think leading up to
Scar, captions on yet? 34. Let's look. No, I'm so sorry. They are still not out because she hates us. Roz, you make the best faces. Uh-oh.
And like I just think leading up to the trip, we were both stressed out, like him preparing for me to get there and me preparing to leave and just life. And also like the week leading up, the shit happened on the internet too before the trip. So like
we're at 34 minutes and I don't think the number. Okay, maybe it will once we continue to play.
And then when I get back from the trip, I did take a little bit of time to relax and just like.
The chat hasn't moved. Oh no. Oh no.
Like recoup because
no mods in her chat. Is she going to Malaysia as well? When do y'all think Foodle Boodles? I haven't caught up on Foodle Boodles recently. Do we know when she's going? Have they changed their date?
I mean, yeah, man. I dealt with pain flares while I was there, and I've had my pain flares are becoming more frequent.
You're gaining a lot of weight, politely. You're eating a shit ton of sodium. You insist on having more electrolytes, even though you don't sweat. Yeah, your body has a lot of salt that it doesn't require. Obviously, your pain flare is going to up.
I'm also being more active, and that's.
Girl, shut up. What do you mean you're being more active? Active with the fork to your mouth? That was ugly. I'm so sorry.
It's part of the process too, and it's just this whole thing, right? And so anyway,
oh, she sweats? Maybe from her machine. The Malaysia trip was never going to happen. It might. Every time I think Foodie's not going to actually do something, she does. Like, I don't think she'll make it half the time, and she pops up somewhere.
And so I took a little time to relax, and I want to start kind of getting back up to like how I was
maybe
on the trip, because I did take like a little breather, and I have gone outside. I have been trying to like, I am
hear her agoraphobia.
Moving more. And
Scar, you were sassy today. Nuh-uh.
Doing a lot of.
I'm super polite.
That a lot of the things I've been doing is stuff I've been avoiding doing because of pain flares and stuff, but I'm handling it and tolerating it better.
Talk to a healthcare provider.
Because of like
supposedly in May she's going. What month are we in? April. How the fuck are we already in April? What is happening? Why is this year going so fast?
The increase in my ability to be mobile since I was in Texas, because he helped me so much with that, and he and I went out so much. And
thank you, Andrea.
I didn't vlog when we like walked around and stuff a good portion of the time because that wasn't the point, but like we did
no, I do think this is her elbow. I think it is on her elbow joint. I just think there's a thick pocket of tissue surrounding it.
But like we did a lot of stuff like that.
I turned 30 this month. I thought it would go slow, but it's chasing me down. Dirty 30. Are you doing anything exciting?
And we did go on outings and stuff. And I did vlog some of those. But I think I talked to you guys about that in the last Members Only vlog. So last night we were going to have like a day to ourselves, but we both ended up having shit that we had to address and handle. So we ended up just having more of a date night.
Is this Beatus elbow? Can she reach to scrub it with a washcloth? I do think it's Beatus elbow. Secret squirrel. I hope you're doing well.
It was really nice, like a virtual date night. I had a really great time. We basically just like had a little dinner together, and then like I would say we read a chapter to Let Them Theory, but like we're more like studying it. Like as we're reading it, we're like pausing and talking about it, and like I found a highlighter and I'm like writing notes in the margins and stuff because like
I think you should burn that fucking book.
Like I really
This girl is cooking. Oh, I haven't seen this, but I hear it does not end up great. She acts like they are already living together. I think that's the eventual plan.
I really find like going through this book as slowly as we have is I'm finding it really helpful because we were reading the chapter that we read yesterday. And I was just like, I was realizing, I was like, I've really been applying this stuff in my life just from like the last chapter we read. Like, you know, we're taking our time. We're not just like barreling through it to like finish.
I've always heard self-help books are to work on yourself. Maybe have a conversation with a mental health provider, but an online boyfriend that you just started talking to in January, I don't think he's the solution. He's a Band-Aid on your problems, but you have to actually work on yourself, not for the penis. You got to just do the work. Hey, Big Red, I hope you're doing well.
Finish the book. And I really like that. Like, and we just had a lot of fun, and we were just like talking and yapping, and then, you know, and then we did some other stuff and just like hung out and chatted some more. And
Roz is a scholar and a gentlewoman, and she smells of rich mahogany and yeast.
I had a blast, like, honestly. And I kind of love that, like, I've never had someone in my life who would like read out loud with me.
Oh, that would piss me off. I'm sorry. This is a me problem. It's nobody else's problem. I don't like when people read at me. I do not. I don't like it. I'm one of those people, I can't process auditory shit like that. I have to be able to read it myself. If someone was reading at me, I'd be like, shh, quiet, fucking quiet. I'm going to read it on my own. You read it on your own, and then we can come together right now over me. You as well, Big Red. But no, I don't want somebody reading to me.
And like take turns back and forth like that. And like, there's just, I guess maybe like, I think for me, like post my concussions in like 20.
This is your friendly reminder. Roz has never been diagnosed with a concussion. Roz self-diagnosed with 2 concussions. 1, she, quote unquote, fell down the stairs onto her neck and then diagnosed herself with a concussion. The second time, Roz said she slipped in the shower and hit her head on the corner of a sink and there was blood everywhere, and a friend cleaned it up and she diagnosed herself with a concussion.
I think it was 2014 and 2015 that they happened. That sounds right, based on where I was at, the events that happened. You know, I think that...
But according to her, on her CT scans, you can see her missing memories.
I've just gotten increasingly more insecure about the fact that, like, I'm not a fast reader like I once was. I don't read as much as I used to. I struggle to comprehend and retain information. And I have found that I
have a theory about that. Not necessarily with her, but as us as a whole. Before the internet was so easily accessible and, you know, we had phones in our pockets and things, you had to read things to figure out the answer. Like you had to look them up and retain that information. It wasn't just in your pocket and you could look it up. So we don't really have the need to retain that information. I'm a professional at giving myself concussions in unique ways. Oh my God, please be careful.
Doing it this way with him.
I self-identified autism, then had a diagnosis that confirmed it. If she ever received a diagnosis of it, I wouldn't say anything because then she followed up with a healthcare provider. But she's been told multiple times that she does not meet the criteria. Scar Roz is getting absolutely bodied on Twitter. I think one of her tweets escaped girl world to the broader internet. I've seen a lot of clips escape from her whatever podcast that have been spreading more rapidly recently. Talking about like her body count and things like that. I think body counts are stupid as well. I don't fucking care. Sleep with who you want to sleep with.
Yeah.
Girl, literally nothing is as urgent as losing weight. Forget about reading and all this other crap. Lose weight. Get your diabetes under control. Address your relationship with food. Go to the root of your problems, but actually talk to a doctor. I speed read myself to a D average. Go me. Really?
I am retaining it better. I am I'm learning more, and more than anything,
I think they're tiny humans playing. Or is it the wind? I don't know. One of the two.
I know there are people who are talking about my content being boring or whatever, and most of the people that I think are saying those things, quite honestly, I hope you find it boring, because I'd like those people to not be here because you're mean to me. And if you think that me just
the people that talk about you keep you relevant, and I think keep people talking in your chat. Obviously, you're not getting the attention you once. Hi, Rage Piggy. That you once were getting, and you expect people to still cover your lifestyle, and that's just not the reality. People like reaction channels keep you in the algorithm.
me just chatting,
I don't care. I find this quite entertaining. Hi, Yabi.
enough and hanging out and having fun, and just me sharing what I want about my life is not enough, because you're here for the drama. You're here for me
I don't know. I'm here for this quote unquote milk gravy.
to be messy. You're here because you don't like.
Oh no, this one is Epic Scar. Peggy Hill has gone viral with 30,000 views. Oh, let me get on the fucking X. Holy shit. Why do I have 10 messages? I'm so sorry, guys. What the fuck is this? What is her? 3 hours ago, Roz reposted, I can't believe I allowed myself to be disrespected so many times just because I care about other people's feelings more than mine. 17 hours ago, no hate, no revenge. I just delete people. Cruelty is how weak people pretend to be powerful. This is the picture I was looking at. Look at this face. Bless your little heart. 53 minutes ago. I wish access to dental resources was more easily accessible, because I think you're due for a cleaning. That's fine. Oh, we shared this an hour ago. I'm so scared to scroll down on X sometimes. Roz, that isn't what makes you money. She's an empath, you guys. She's mad. Yeah, look. I think the flowers are pretty, and I think that was a sweet gesture. Hold on. I don't want to go into X. I can't scroll on my own. I don't trust you guys. There are some crazy things that pop up on X.
Don't like me.
Peggy Hill.
The work I'm doing is working. That's how I interpret that, and I'm grateful for that. And I would rather have 5 viewers who like me than 100 that hate.
Shh, quiet, Roz. Don't sexualize me, bitch. No one is sexualizing that. It has 21,000 hearts. Oscar, bless you. Okay, I'll just show y'all this really quick. Should I look at the comments? I should look at the comments. Oh, I'm so scared. Hold on. I have to do it first. Not her quoting Foodie. Jesus, bras are sometimes more comfortable for me. They keep my weird pendulous tits from getting stuck in my armpit. Well, that's what kind of looks like is going to happen here. Them titties are going to smack her straight shot to the armpit. 21,000. Hold on. I have to check the comments before I share with you guys. Good God. I mean, it's not. Okay, hold on. Why is her thumb so big and red? She was actually sexualized a lot. She's a victim of Fifi. She blocked contact from Fifi X and avoids Fifi now. She's a very sweet person who's been trying to lose weight for years. If you don't like how her body appears, you can look away or block her. Roz also sexualized herself quite a bit. If you take a gander on her Instagram individual, she still does sexualize herself, which is fine. Sexualize yourself. Be confident. Armpit titty. Steals and grift. Yes. Comments. I know, but I have to look through it. Let me scan through really quick and make sure there's no nudies, because people do like to post nudies. Hold on. I don't see anything thus far. I see a lot of Jabba the Hutt. Okay, so far so good. Scrolling. Okay, cool. I don't see any nipples. That's an important thing I had to check for. This is the one that just startled me. I don't even follow any Girl World account on Twitter, but this came up on your feed. Really? No one is sexualizing this bitch, just asking she dress appropriately for a public platform she calls a job. Listen, one wrong turn and shit's gonna pop out. Oh my God, what is this? What in this? Okay, yeah. Roz does like to sexualize herself, which is fine. I feel like if you're so confident in your body, just shout it from the rooftop, sexualize yourself. Not even the thirstiest man in Sahara would want to bang this. Okay, we got a little eyebrow raise. She thinks she's Tliok. How do you avoid them? It's a rather aggressive camera angle. They're kind of dominating the space. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. Hard not to stare when most of the time her head is using them as travel pillows. There's no nudes. Hallelujah. I really didn't think anyone could be more annoying than Foodie and ALR, but I was wrong. Not Ron Jeremy. Imagine being 700 plus and thinking anything about you is sexy. She purposely puts the camera at an angle where those floppy patties are on full display and then says, stop staring at them. Okay, agree to disagree. Don't take this from me. Y'all know how I feel. I want to see them nip-nips. I want to see them swing in the wind. No, keep doing what you're doing, Ross. I'm fine with it. To be fair, when you always choose camera angles that pushes them flobby bobbies in our face, usually in low cut tops where every move runs the risk of a wardrobe malfunction, you can't pull the victim card when people mention them. Get a decent bra and tops that fit. Apparently, she doesn't want to hear my thoughts about it. Blacked. You came to a kniffy fight with a pew-pew. Staring at her chest would be the first time a woman says, my eyes are up here. Stop looking at my feet. I stare all right, but nothing to do with sexuality. It's just that I'm in awe and disgusted. We don't know where the chest ends or the waist starts. If I'm staring, it's because I'm wondering how many times she accidentally trapped her nipples in the waistband of her underwear. Oh, Roz. Bless. Whoop, my first Scar Life. Welcome in. We were just taking a gander at the comments. Peggy's thing went viral and it has 21,000 hearts, and Roz is commenting on it on her Instagram. Why are they talking about my titties? Why not?
I stand on that. And I've just been working a lot on myself.
Hi, Belladonna.
And
where?
I just want peace in my life. I want to have fun and
time to get a little high. Da 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 da.
Yeah. I think the breakfast sausage is almost done.
She's never worked on herself. She's just working overtime to try to convince people she's worked on herself. I thought it was hilarious when she did that live recently and she was saying, if anything, I over-delivered content. I was too good of a creator and I put out too much content. So now you guys just have that expectation of me. I gave you guys too much.
But yeah, I had a really fun time last night, and that rest was very important. I feel like, because you know what I don't think enough people acknowledge is like rest is productive, because without rest.
But you said you rested for 4 days after you had an elderly woman push you around in the airport. It's not like you took it out of yourself and you had to walk around the airport.
You burn out.
Scar, look at the thread I sent you on the Burb app. It has much more intense comments. Are there any dirty wordies? Open it up and read the replies. I'm scared. Hold on. Scrolling through. I don't see anything. I see 2 comments on the one you sent me, Buns. Oh, who shared the radish spirit? Okay, we're gonna go. Hold on, scrolling through. I just have to be really careful. I'm sorry, guys. I fear y'all are wild on the X. An object at rest will remain at rest. She wants to have fun in her life. Does she realize that losing hundreds of pounds would make her life more fun? It would be a blast. She could go out and do more. Hey, maybe don't sexualize and stare at my chest, you freak. I mean, no, I'm gonna stare. Stop saying don't sexualize you. People are not necessarily sexualizing you. They're just having conversations. Looking like you have goofy ears dangling from your neck. Oof. Whoever you are, I appreciate you sharing a brain with me. This person said, are your pronouns hippopotamus? Or do you prefer the more traditional fee, fi, fo, fum? Do you really think anyone wants your nasty, ugly obesity? Oof, yeah. Right. Maybe you should stop having your tits literally in our face all the time. Seems to be one of your favorite angles. Girl, there isn't one sexy thing about you. If someone finds you sexual in any way, then it's a fetish. Well, leave me alone, okay? Everyone stares at you because you're 700 pounds. Girl, it goes all the way up to your ears. I don't know how we're supposed to look away. All along, I thought it was all your tummy. No one is sexualizing you. It's just not a good look. You'd be lucky if anyone does that. Jabba. Girl, you fucking wish, looking and probably smelling like a farm animal. Nobody except your half-wit weirdo Fifi BF sexualizes you, you gross, nasty bitch. Well, people have some opinions.
And
she finally got the attention she wanted. Ren, yeah, these aren't girl world people. Buns, those aren't girl world people? Is this on her Twitter? Yes, just Jamie. It's actually her page. Yeah. QuirkyLoveRosee status. Am I allowed to drop the link? Wait, it's my channel. I'm sure I can. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go. I'm going to share it with you guys. Why? Because I can, I suppose. Da 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 da.
I remember hearing that phrase once, like that rest is productive, and that really stuck with me. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just take the flour out of here now. I'm still getting used to having these long nails and trying to do.
Even Brimley doesn't sexualize her. He's not attractive physically, but she's great company. Oh, there's 300 of y'all in here. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I know I said I was gonna wait till like halfway through the month, but why not? Let's go ahead and gift the second 5 memberships for the month. Shall we? Who got them? Let's see. Bovine, Deep Fried Fupa, Bella, NTG Kitty, and 2 Snorky Girls. So please enjoy your blowies.
Trying to do things. Honestly, the longer nails are not great, like giving my hand shit. Also, earlier, like when I was trying to put on my bra, right?
Do she or the parents ever mention the sister on stream? In passing, she'll talk about her nieces, but not anything like very descriptive.
This finger got caught. Oh, bitch, that hurts so bad.
I remember, bring Devin my gun.
That hurts so much.
I wish Debbie would get gifted.
Man, whoo, doggy. I did not appreciate at all how that felt. My God.
Her recent fake Southern accent is bad. It's not even like a small Southern drawl. It's like a caricature.
Okay, all right.
And not even a good one.
Oh, wait. Hold up.
I'm no longer a gray.
So, I have
Does she mean hand shit or actual shit? Probably both.
these, right?
Now you're a double member, Bella.
I did ask my brother to buy a new bag because these might be frostbitten to hell and back. Or frostbitten to hell and back. Here we go. Where's the oven? Oh, $3.75. Okay.
Listen, she's Southern. She cooks with her heart and bacon. Respect it. It's hard to respect any of the choices she makes. Histrionic trait, just saying. Which is
Still preheating
what is.
anyway.
Whatever that sentence is supposed to be.
Okay.
She talks like she's Midwest. I think she was, I don't remember where she was primary. I know she lived in Georgia growing up, but she lived somewhere else.
Find out.
Adopting accents? Oh shit. What does that say about me? Maybe I am.
And also, I'm making enough that I think we'll end up going through it anyway. But I'm going to bake this entire bag right now.
An entire bag of biscuits for 2 people?
I'm going to leave the other bag in the freezer completely.
So we do have skizzers. She was born in Michigan, unfortunately. It's not for 2 people, it's for 1 person. A bag of biscuits is for 1 person? It was honestly that's what I thought too.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
When she feigns a Southern dialect, it sounds like she's mocking. Maybe that's why it bothers me, because it just sounds like she's making fun of Southern accents. It's not like she's having fun with it. It sounds like a mockery.
I mean, there's like a little bit. Let's find out together. Worst case scenario, I throw it away.
I thought she was about to sniff that bag of frozen biscuits.
Because these need to get eaten.
They say some ADHD folk are prone to mimicking people's mannerisms.
And they've just been chilling in the freezer way too long. They actually cut off some of the instructions. Oh, that's the air fryer instructions. Okay, cool. I don't care about that. All right, $3.75. Frozen biscuits, 2-inch parts of ungreased cookie sheet. Bake and chart as directed. Okay. So I'm doing the whole bag. So 23 to 28 minutes. Okay, sick.
I buy those frozen biscuits specifically because you can take 1 or 2 out to bake at a time. Why would she make the whole bag? I think it's because they're bad. And so she's just making the entire bag. But I don't know. I haven't seen. Does she eat them all? How many does she eat?
Need something to put.
Oh, ma'am. This is why your mother had your hair. Well, she didn't have your hair cut off. But this looks like a rat's nest. Like, I just want to take a comb to it and brush it out. This is not good. I do think a lot of your hair loss, talk to your healthcare provider, probably is because you're not taking care of your scalp.
This sausage in. Ooh, wait. I think this sausage is. It is! Haha! It's it. Okay. Perfect. Alright.
I genuinely think she can't reach to brush it. I don't know. I think she could. Aussies put butter and jam on your so-called biscuits. We call them scones. I mean, I do like butter and jam on a biscuit. Yes, I may be finally looking into my ADHD-ness. It's been a long, self-reflective, and pretty uncomfortable journey. But look at you for doing the damn thing, Deep Pride. It's difficult to take those steps, but you're taking those steps, and that's fucking amazing.
There. This for a moment.
Aren't biscuits different from scones? Maybe?
This is basically done.
I just eat food. Scones are drier than biscuits, I think. You know what's real good? Yorkshire pudding. Not either one of those 2 things, but also fucking delicious.
Extra manner, so because I'm gonna take the sausage out. Also, the longer you cook it, it does help extract some more of the grease. At least I feel that's the case.
What?
If I'm wrong, let me know. But
You have 3 pounds of sausage in there. It's going to be fucking a shit ton of grease. She was talking about you might need to add more stuff to it. That's a shit ton of grease.
I feel like if it's like you don't cook it as long, not as much as the grease. This isn't. I don't feel like there's a lot of grease in here.
It's 3 pounds of sausage. What does she mean there's not a lot of grease?
There really isn't.
Show me. Show me that grease.
Okay, I'm gonna cook this a little longer because there's not a lot of grease in this at all. That's weird. Okay.
What is Yorkshire pudding? It's a UK. How do you describe it? Like not a bread, like almost. You put it in a cookie tin. Here, I'll show you a picture of it. You do Yorkshire pudding on like a Sunday roast. Yorkshire pudding. I don't know how to word it. A traditional British baked side dish made from simple batter of eggs, flour, milk, or water, known for its puffy golden brown and crisp texture. Look at this. Look at this fucking deliciousness. Oh, it's so fucking good. So good.
There's 3 pounds of sausage. Get it together. You know what I mean? Crazy town.
Look at this. I mean, if she can go back there to throw her hair up in a clip, I think she can reach back and brush it. Yeah, she shouldn't wear these glasses chains. As often as they are in her mouth, she shouldn't wear them.
Yeah, this should be big enough, actually. Oh, cool. It's preheated already. Sick.
It would hurt, but she could. Yeah, she might need to take a little break afterwards, but I bet that would help towards the mobility. Just small little movements, brushing her hair once a day. When it gets to this point, though, it's just going to be more and more difficult. Oh, bless. Hair loss is natural. It happens. But we should get it addressed before it becomes irreversible. In her case, it might be too late. Oh, fuck Amberlynn Reed, by the way, but I thought it was real gross how much they were herpes shaming. Y'all know how I feel about that. Let's not shame. Shut the fuck up. Once again, it's Keemstar, so but it was gross.
I just gotta keep stirring that, and then...
Are we allowed to curse? I know you can't in some chats, or is it just no words like pew pew and segs? I think YouTube doesn't like the pew pew and the segs, but fuckity fuck, please. I don't care. I don't swear away.
I want to dump this because there is some like
how many biscuits come in a bag?
There is some like
I see a 2. Is it 12 biscuits? 22?
freezer burn in the bag, TBH.
Well, I don't think they meant that. I think they were just asking about safe words in general, Frank. 12.
And like I said, if I end up needing to make some from the...
My Aussie friend said there's such thing as a steak with a fried egg on top. Is that a thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's so good.
They're bad because these are trash, then I will. But these are edible. We're going to eat them.
How old are those biscuits? Probably since the last time her mother came.
I should have done this forever ago.
Are those the sausage patties? No, they're just frozen biscuits.
Ooh, that was dumb, Rosie. You almost stabbed yourself. How about let's not?
I'm making a batch of 12 biscuits for her and her brother. 3 pounds of sausage and an entire bag of biscuits.
Cool. Okay, thanks. All right.
What's a crumpet? I mean, I've heard of them, but what is a crumpet? I've seen the name buttered crumpet, but what is crumpet? I guess I could just Google it really quick. Is it also a biscuit? Like a quirked up English muffin. They're a spongy version of English muffins. Okay, that sounds fucking delicious. Would they be delicious with peanut butter? I do like peanut butter on an English muffin.
So, in case you're unaware, I've been like a lot more active on Instagram. Like the other day, I walked outside at like, what was it? 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. Because the moon was gorgeous, and I saw it from my bedroom window, and I was like, I want to go look at that, and I wanted to.
Her sleep schedule's fucked.
Just go outside and stand for a bit.
I think she's just been awake until 4 or 5, and she sleeps till 5 p.m.
Because pre-Texas, like...
her agoraphobia was getting her before she went to Texas because she's 1/4 Mexican and her dark features. She thought they were going to get her. She didn't say those exact words, but she did talk about her being 1/4 Mexican. And can't you tell by her dark features, AKA brown hair and brown eyes?
I needed to get my shit together. And so I'm glad. I'm just trying to make decisions that like I'm
However, she didn't worry about that on a border state. Nope.
inching towards staying
The cure for all agoraphobia is dick.
things. And I think I talked a little bit about this in my last live. I'm working on my behaviors. I'm not really focusing on like weight loss. I'm just
Interesting, Prez. I could tell by the way she rolls her R's. I love it. So she said, I'm Mexican. I can't speak Spanish, but I can roll my R's. Like, that's how you can tell. I'm a true Mexican. I can roll my R's.
focusing on the fact that I've been living really unhealthy behaviors for a hot minute, and I'm just trying to
Crumpets are made with olive oil and softer, not as dry as muffins. Scar, so you're telling me her agoraphobia was fake?
get better at
No, Roz knows best.
it. And I told myself after I got home from the trip, that's what I was going to do. So that's what I've been doing.
Oh, so they're quite flat. Do they puff up well? How's biscuits and gravy helping your behavior? She said, what was it, her last live stream we watched, that it's been very difficult for her recently because she's been really making her portion sizes a lot smaller, so she's a little bit lightheaded. We saw her have 29 pizza rolls, and now she just made an entire bag of biscuits and 3 pounds of sausage.
Let me put this in here. I'm going to set a timer for 25 minutes.
Laugh.
Okay, I'm hearing more grease noises. That's good. Okay, yeah, I'm going to cook this a little more. There's like barely any grease in this pan.
I don't believe you.
And I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed.
1 pound of sausage, those little tube things, it has a shit ton of grease. There's no part of my brain that says, yeah, there's barely any grease in 3 pounds of pork sausage.
So do I have butter? Because that's the thing is like
It's not.
I think we're low on butter.
Are biscuits dense or fluffy? It depends. They can be either. Some people will have like a flaky biscuit. Some will have like the more dense. Why does she want grease so bad? I think she wants to use it for her roux.
Okay.
Idiot witch.
All right, my brother has some country.
Do they have a taste? Some of them have like butter in them. Like they'll have little chunks of butter, but I mean, it tastes like bread.
Stop bullshit. It's better than nothing. Oh, wait, do I have bacon grease?
What the fuck is she making? She has 3 pounds of sausage cooking, but it's not enough grease. So we're going to use the bacon grease. Okay. Scarts because she added a shit ton of garlic powder and onion powder to the sausage before she rendered it. Oh, yeah.
I have bacon grease. Right? Or is this boiled? Wait. Where's the bacon grease?
British biscuits, scones are so dry. It's why they're often paired with stews. Ooh. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me that I left for an hour to watch a premiere? Of course, Panda. I hope the premiere was fantastic.
I found it.
There she is.
Okay.
I recommend, in my opinion, when you're working with flour, maybe not wearing a black shirt. Oh! No, that has to be the bra. That can't be the... Yeah, I think it's a bra. Or is it a nip? Bra? Nip. What are you? Or just... She has an apron. Why didn't we put on the apron before cooking?
Okay. Crisis averted. All right.
May I leave y'all with the sitter for a minute?
I really want my mom to get here. I'm trying to think of stuff
We are 48 minutes into this, and we still have the same number of chats. Is it broken on my end, or did it just stay at fresh ground pepper would make such a difference, I bet. Did it change at all? Stop sexualizing her? Never!
stuff we can do together. In the past, when she's been here,
Uh-huh.
I have found myself struggling to cook as much because my mom likes things a particular way, and like I would just rather
Nobody wants to get blocked, or they've already been blocked.
let her have her domain. But I'm going to talk to her when she gets here, and I'm going to kind of.
I thought she said she wasn't doing food content anymore. Well, she said Friday for the members she was going to that day. Well, just this one Friday.
Because it's going to be interesting. Because like, it'd be interesting for me to try to do a live with my mom. I think
we've seen your mom in lives.
Or at least
your mom asked, quote, end quote, "What's a Charlie Gold?" I remember. Levi likes things a particular way too. She just doesn't mind annoying him. It's true, Eleanor. I love the name Eleanor.
Video something. I'm going to talk to her about it and gauge her reaction. And
PSA, fuck blister packs. Blister packs like on the back of your heel blisters?
All that jazz. Yeah, man. I think I'm going to start burning shit if I don't remove this. See, that's the one thing that is annoying to me about making sausage gravy is I think if I was using just like this amount of like the Jimmy Dean sausage, it still can vary, to be honest with you. But this specific sausage we bought, like the 2 pounds that I defrosted, I never want to get it again. It was on discount for a reason.
I think it's meant for other things. I don't think it's necessarily a breakfast sausage. Okay, yes. I'm leaving y'all with the sitter for a second because I have to get more water. I'm parched.
A lot of food for us. It was purchased a long
I'll be right
time
back.
ago.
Behave yourself.
All right. Turn the heat down slightly. What time is it? I can't even see the clock. So I got a timer and the oven's on. So I can see the time. I don't know when my brother's gonna be home, but it'd be cool if this was ready when he got home. He's not always hungry right when he gets off work, but he'll probably really enjoy fresh biscuits and gravy for dinner. So he loves this stuff. Yeah, as I was saying at the beginning of the live, my dad, he would make a huge vat. Like he would make like a pot bigger than this. Because basically, like, this is one of those things where like we just couldn't eat it year round. Otherwise, we would there's some grease in here. It's not enough. Not enough. I'm gonna have to add a little spoonful of bacon grease. There's not enough. There is some free flavor in here though. Let me show you guys what I mean. So I'm gonna keep these little bits here, but let me show you. This is not enough for the amount. You can't even see it. Hold on. Like, this is not enough. I want like a spoonful more. Yeah, it's like it doesn't even coat the bottom of the pan. Right, so bacon grease, butter, just a fat. You could even use olive oil. I don't recommend that. But if you're like really in a pinch to make it a gravy, just a fat. Hell, we could probably get away with vegetable oil. None of those are preferred. Preferred is the grease of the meat that you're using, bacon grease, or butter. Sure, that should be enough. I don't need a lot. There is grease in there, so. Right. Turn that down a little bit. I'm gonna take this and really scrape the bottom here.
I didn't have my headphones on because they're doing that weird thing. What did I miss? Don't over the crowd the pan. You couldn't pay me to eat this shit. It's giving Amber forces her exes to like her chili. Vegetable oil? Did you put vegetable oil in there as well?
I'm worried about this burning. I normally use the convection stove top to the side. I'm more comfortable with that. So I decided to do it this way this time.
Did you put the bacon grease in or vegetable oil? How long has she had that jar? Bacon grease doesn't last forever. It goes rancid. I think about a month.
Because I wanted to see how it went. Actually, okay. Perfect.
This pot needs some love. I mean, it's fine, but the little rust on the bottom, it could use some love. You got a super chat? Oh, shit. Yami, thank you so much for the super chat. He. Never behaving. Unblock me, Roz. I'll eat your food. Jen, thank you for the super sticker. Yami, I enjoy having you in my chats. Why would you want to eat Roz's food? I don't want you to die.
Perfect.
You're a bully, but I enjoy your company in here. You're a great conversationalist.
That's a great amount of grease. All right, and then
it's the blood of this guy. Oh yeah, Bacon Man. Her grease has probably been in that jar for years. Well, Mel's, I don't know if y'all remember. So before she put Bacon Man's grease in it, she didn't clean the jar. She like scraped it out and you could still see like the thick layer of all the old grease in it. And then she just poured it into that. So it kind of just stacks onto itself. Old grease, new grease.
You want to make sure basically that you cook the roux long enough that there's not going to be a raw flour flavor, because ew, who wants that? Also, Rosie, you're wearing black and
it's too late, ma'am. Why are we getting our apron now? It's too late. Too late. Did Yami ever give Roz a wooden dias? I don't know. Yami, did you ever give Roz a wooden dias?
oh, girlfriend, get it together.
Grease wasn't strained well.
And then
Great value flour. That's what I use half the time.
cool.
I can't say anything.
And then hold on. I'm gonna do like 2, maybe 3 really big spoonfuls.
Roz needs a better apron. I think Roz should get a chef jacket, like a whole ass shirt. I'm sure they make them in that size, but the apron seemed to not cover enough. Politely, maybe stand up to get it off the hook. Too much sense, Libby.
I'm gonna actually just start with that. That was a massive spoonful.
Yeah. Okay. Corvid. Is this when the nail goes down? Hold on. This feels like the angle. Anybody that saw this, can y'all let me know? Some of you have seen this at least once or twice. When does it go down? I feel like this is it. Maybe. I know she uses the spoon to scoop it out. Odd question. I don't use wooden spoons for raw meat, so this is different for me. Because she used that spoon with the raw meat, wouldn't it still have that in it? Salty Mel's, hi! It still has it. It's not like it's a metal utensil where you can wipe it down or any of that. It's a wooden spoon. It's like a porous material. Last night in Nikki's stream, Nikki, 99% of Canadians and Americans can make a roux. Me and my stream, I can't make a roux. Her bacteria-filled nails just adds to the flavor. Yes, the rat feces really ads, something.
Actually, I think I did a perfect amount first go. So you're kind of just, it's going to be a little pasty. You cook it too long. It's not going to be, it's going to be more of a light brown gravy versus a like white milk gravy, which is kind of the vibe I'm going for. However, okay, there's 17 minutes on the timer. 17:05.
Hold on. Because I walked away. Now my headphones are doing that stupid thing. I warmed the milk.
Okay, let me reevaluate when that says 16. You kind of want to try to keep it moving as much as possible. I'm going to start. I haven't opened half gallon of milk. I asked him to get me another half gallon.
I can't do wooden spoons for cooking. I feel like there's going to be too much bacteria in those. I'm trying to think when maybe baking?
My brother.
I really don't use wooden spoons that often. Huh.
Yesterday. Okay, we're just going to. Oh, Rosalind! No.
When did
We're
it?
just going to. Oh, Rosalind! No. No.
It is the nail. Okay, there you go. When did the nail come off, though? Okay, it's gone right here. Look. Okay, nail gone. Okay, I want to see the last time we saw it on.
I haven't opened half gallon of milk. I asked him to get me another half gallon.
Lefty is out. Okay, the nail's here. I think I see it. Hold on. Roz, you're hiding your ring finger from me.
Keep it moving as much as possible. I'm going to start. I haven't opened. You kind of.
Roz, show me your hands.
17:05.
It might be gone right here as well, y'all. Good morning. Aren't you exhausted? I'm wearing your merch today. Look at my titties. When did it? Okay, it's definitely there right there. Okay, so it left it by the milk experience.
Possible. I'm going to start. I haven't opened half gallon of milk. I asked him to get me another half gallon.
Yeah, she definitely has the nail on right here. I want to know when it went in.
Yesterday. Okay, we're just going to.
I'm
Rosalind!
When did it go down? I don't see it going down. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just fascinated. When did the nail jump?
Yesterday. Okay, we're just going to.
Okay, on the spoon. It must have went in before. Well, we watched it before.
Rosalind!
Have you already covered?
No.
Aren't you exhausted? Did you already do this? If you have, I can't wait to see your reaction to this. Look at that pointer finger. It might have fallen behind the spoon handle. It must have been down a minute. Well, we watched before she got the milk and it was on. You blamed the wooden spoon? Yeah, I didn't see it fly into the pot.
No.
You covered it this morning very early? Okay, I need to go watch that. Scar, read my message. Corvid. I'm guessing it's not that message. Salty Mel's. Go back. Did you just say you use Great Value flour? You're saying this in front of Ash's cat? I have no excuse to my behavior. It's cheaper. Happy Easter, Strange. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Aren't you exhausted? Was live at some ungodly hour? I'll have to check it out still. I don't know. I don't. Awkward.
Oh, fucking A. Are you kidding? Of course that
Rat feces gravy.
happened.
Look at Lefty, y'all. Look at that titty. Stop sexualizing her.
Oh my god. Anyway. We love a side of nail. All right. Okay, I'm about to add the milk because I need to scrape the bottom.
What's so funny? The whole pot is ruined. You know she doesn't care. Aren't you
That's pretty
nothing?
hot.
Have you seen her Instagram stories this morning?
So I'm gonna take it off the heat when I do this.
See, what's the purpose of the apron when it's hanging like this? What does this do for us? At this point, it serves no purpose. I mean, righty's safe, but lefty's still out in the open.
Add a little bit, scrape, and stir it into the roux. I have this down on like 2. I can't believe how hot this is. Okay. All right. There we go. I like that.
She warmed. No, she didn't warm up the milk or anything.
Awesome. All right. We're going to add more now.
Aren't you supposed to slowly pour in? That seemed like a big old pour. Oh, go back. That was a hefty pour.
Okay.
Like, I slowly add in the milk to help the flour dissolve.
There we go. I like that.
Never, Jen.
Awesome. All right. We're going to add more now.
That's a whole lot. Yes, add like a tablespoon at a time. Yeah, I do like really slow incorporation. I take a whisk. I don't use the same wooden spoon that has raw sausage on it. Like, I whisk it into it.
All right. I'm going to sit down.
Fold in the cheese, David. Well, what's that? What's folding it? Fold it.
I believe my nail just fucking popped off.
There's still so much raw sausage on this. There's crusty fingernail and raw sausage. Okay, we've said this poll so many times. Who has the safer meal, Foodles or Raws? Amber's not an option because she overcooks the shit out of it. You'd probably survive. But between the two of them, I feel like you might end up with food poisoning.
Of course it did. Why wouldn't it do that?
Foodie, well, you have to remember, Foodie sits there and scratches her undercarriage and then sniffs it. And she uses a fork in her ear and eats off of it. Who's to say she doesn't scratch her ear with a fork and then put it in your food?
Here we go.
C. diff booty. Roz has mice poop in her dishes. Okay, are you going rice poop or are you going C. diff? Death. Oh, nope. Sorry, I can't. I don't want to hear it. Nope.
All right.
Nope. I apologize, y'all, but the noise is going to get me. Nope.
I didn't use a ton. I had a little bit of like cereal, I think.
Nope.
I was like, perfect. I'm going to eat some of that.
Wait, I know a troll comes in. When does the troll come in? Have I missed it already? I have to hear that part, but the stirring's going to drive me bonkers.
All right. So I'm just whisking the roux completely into the milk. I don't need the apron anymore.
What was the purpose of it? You had it on for like 0.2 seconds on your left or right kitty.
All right.
The troll doesn't come in until the end. Oh, then hallelujah. We're skipping. Charlie Gold liked my morning tweet repost. Oh my God. Am I cool? You're super cool. Hot and popular.
Especially if red berry in a hot minute.
Meh.
This is basically my dad's recipe, by the way.
That's a huge amount of milk. It's so much at one time.
Okay.
Positives. She's using a whisk now.
Like when I
Negatives. It looks like shit.
ate growing up from my dad.
Remember, she's an expert chef, intermediate to pro level. Look.
This is basically my dad's recipe, by the way. Like when I
Oh, so Creepaw can't cook worth a damn, huh?
ate growing up from my dad.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, send it. How is it supposed to thicken? That's so much milk. There's raw meat on the side of it. Melts. How is it supposed to get thick? It's...
Worst case scenario, if my roux and ratio is off, which first of all, I want this. I might want more milk because like.
Did she do a roux? Not really, no. It was bad.
Like, I want to make a big batch.
Has she added flour? Okay, we'll go back just for a second so y'all can see the flour process. How far back do I go? I'm gonna have to, okay, so this is her roux. She used, I think, I didn't see it because I had to walk away and get water. But she said there wasn't enough grease from the sausage.
The bottom here. A bit, a lot. There is grease in there, so.
Okay, so she put bacon grease in her sausage grease. And then how much flour?
And then you want to make sure basically that you cook the roux long enough that it's not going to be
so for those of you that didn't see the roux
raw
part,
flour flavor, because who wants that? Also, Rosie, you're wearing black and two, maybe three really big spoonfuls.
So that much flour. It was this much flour. She lost a fingernail into it. And then she used an entire thing of milk.
Besides hanging out with members, but John's been pretty quiet today.
It was hilarious that she kept whisking, waiting for it to thicken. Well,
I made
that much milk. It's fine.
Lemon chicken pasta. My family loves it. I would love to try that. Oh, you just made. Gotcha. That's awesome. That sounds delish.
I actually made a delicious sausage and gravy breakfast yesterday. It was a pretty basic dish. How is she going so wrong? Excuse me, you're wrong. Roz is an expert. You just don't know what you're doing. You're just doing it wrong. 12 frozen biscuits and a half gallon of milk. That's how you do it. Not the fingernail. It just, it's in there. And then she said she might need more milk.
Really?
We are an hour, 1 minute into this, and I think we have 20 messages, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Look at me go.
Once you start this process, you can't walk away. You really can't.
What?
Without risking the entire batch.
Oh, Roz, this isn't right.
Move that here. This is garbaggio.
Did she was gonna put it in. You have a trash can. You're in a fucking rolling chair. Just roll over to the trash can. Why are you going to put this plastic in your sink right now? She was going to. Look at her. This is garbage. I'm just going to toss this in the sink, and then she knows we're looking at her. Please tell me she puts it somewhere else. Please tell me she's going to put this somewhere else. Yep. She's like, oh, fuck. They're looking at me. I can't put this trash in my sink.
And then
there's a solution. Put it in the bin.
Just wipe. I got a bunch of seasoning on the stove top. Clean up a little bit.
Rex.
Honestly, I feel like being with Remy for 2 weeks, I picked up like some really good habits that I should already had, to be honest.
Clean up after yourself as you're cooking. If I told you, I'd be lying. Do you think before she goes to bed, she counts all the chicken tenders in the freezer to see how many Levi consumes? I do. No, I think she stays in the kitchen until he falls asleep to make sure.
I feel like I'm better about like cleaning up as I go along. I mean, it's clean. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I need that.
Is that gravy going to thicken? No. It's because, in my opinion, because of his previous service.
So, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. I'm not gonna lie to y'all or myself.
Stop with the bad accent.
Oh, it's 7 o'clock. He'll be here soon. Cool. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 5. Let's see. Hey, Demery. Good to see you, girl.
Like a loose chowder consistency. Maybe if she's making broccoli and cheese soup. Hey, Charlie, we were just talking about you. Hey, Scar Chat. I love how incredibly boring that the member stream was. Roz's IG stories are more entertaining. Her talking about her titties makes my day. She's talking about sexualization and things, but then she goes around having her titties in her armpit. I don't know what she expects of me. I love boobs. Thank you so much for gifting 5 channel memberships, Charlie. Jamie, Georgia, Lockdog, Butternut, Darkside, please enjoy your blowies from Charlie Gold. And this is great for me. Watching this woman make whatever this is. It's not gravy. Soup. Love. There was a fingernail in it. You say boring. I say experience. Interesting. Charlie, I have to ask you this question. You have to pick a kitchen to eat out of, right? Are you going to pick Roz's kitchen with fingernail soup? Or are you picking C. diff meatloaf? What are you going to pick? Meh. So she just said what time her brother was supposed to be home. I mean, it's a good thing she's not worried about doxing. That part, my imperfect life. So when people were saying, like, how could people know when her brother got home and everything like that? Because she says it almost every day when he gets home. Oh, my brother's about to be home from work. My brother's about to be home from work. People, unfortunately, pay attention to those things. Charlie's getting a taste of her own medicine today. I mean, Roz has the pizza pocket boil festering in. Oh, so you want free bleed kitchen. Okay, Charlie, I see. Okay. C. diff meatloaf or free bleed soup? And don't forget there's rat feces under that nail that just went into that soup. You're brave. I chose death.
Okay.
We are not listening to that. Free bleed soup. It's true. She treats her belongings the same way that Foodie Beauty does, in the sense of how Foodie Beauty treated her grandmother's things after she passed. Roz is not going to be able to replace this. Her mom, when she gets there, is going to be able to help her. But I don't know if I'd use it. You can't replace that. Why wouldn't you put it up?
Do I have any nails left that fit? Please. That's too big. Damn it.
Damn it.
Maybe one of these. This might be too big too.
She's so silly. She does members only lives to do her nails, play on her computer, and listen to music, and then do quote unquote work. Okay.
We have a long bank holiday.
Didn't she say, hold on, pause for dramatic effect. Whenever she poured the milk in, didn't she say you can't walk away from it because you could ruin the whole batch? But she has time to go ahead and do her nails?
So we get, but oh, okay. Okay, so you get Good Friday and Easter Monday off in the UK. Okay, yeah. All right. R.I.P. the red nails. Today's the last day, guys. I'm out of ones that fit.
Don't y'all do your nails mid-cooking? Only on Tuesdays.
And it dropped in a pot. So, fuck me, I guess. All right.
I love the whisk sitting in it. She didn't take it out and put it on a paper towel. She just has the whisk. That's why your shit melts. You're lucky this is metal. But this is why the shit melts. Why are you leaving shit in your pan?
I loved this red. I might repurchase these in the future. I might buy actually multiple sets of these. Cool.
And you have to keep stirring it. Does it make a difference if you have a half gallon of milk in it? I don't think it's going to thicken.
Damn. Right. Focus, Rosie. Okay. You're not stirring enough, girl. I can feel it. I can feel it in the bottom of the pan. It's not burning, but I can tell. I need to stay a little more.
Scar, you need to move her chat down. Oh, I'm so sorry, Salty Mills. Oh, so it finally picked up.
I think I might have needed more of the roux mixture. I say that a lot, though, and then I end up realizing I'm wrong.
No, you just can't cook. It's fine. Poor Creepaw over here seeing this recipe.
Let's cook for a bit. This smells good. I can smell the biscuits, too. I mean...
There's a non-zero chance that Roz has started a kitchen fire by leaving things unattended. You saw that towel melted into the burner. Scar, can we watch the IG story again for those who missed it? Of course we can. Hold on. Let me get to her Instagram. For those of you that were not in here earlier. Oh, she has a new one. Okay. Pause. Pause. Shut up, Roz. There we go. Here we go.
Woke up to my...
In case you missed it, we're going to look at her being sexualized.
I think one of my first ever quote-unquote viral tweets, it could be worse, honestly. It's not that viral. Because I guess somebody's talking points in some reaction videos recently have been about the fact that I don't want to wear a bra in the comfort of my own home in shirts that are pretty fucking modest, generally speaking, and
okay, that's fine. Roz got dragged on Twitter. We read some of those comments. We had to make sure there weren't any nipples out because I was afraid people would put those posts up. But the same way somebody might go to work with a bra, if you don't want to, it's fine. It's your body. I don't fucking care. I like your titties. But the same way you might want to wear a bra on your live stream for thousands of people. And you consider this your job.
I told someone to stop looking at my chest and sexualizing me because it's weird.
When your nipples are looking at me in the eye, I can't help myself.
And I just woke up to so much hate. I'm just kind of like...
Remember, Roz, let them.
Okay. I'm just... Okay.
Why does she do these angles on her Instagram story? Like, is she trying to show off how big her head is? Like, we know how to move the camera.
I'm gonna keep it so real. At this point, I'm about to, like, out of spite, burn every...
Do y'all think she's naked right now?
Brian. Because fuck y'all bitches. I just... What the fuck is this shit? Like... I'm just minding my fucking business, so now we got to debate about whether or not I'm wearing bras? Get off.
I don't have to debate about it. I can tell when you're wearing one or not. This is fucking terrifying.
Fucking hobby, bro. Because it's very clear that whatever the fuck just happened, like, left the little niche corner of the internet that obsesses over every...
Scar, you should probably wonder less sometimes. Well, now you're thinking about it, aren't you, Alma? I think I saw her shoulder, so I do think she's naked.
But
Louise.
But like why am I laughing? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so truly dumb. I think that's why I'm laughing. It's just like I'm not surprised, I think, because like the internet is so cruel right now, man. Like everybody just...
Reminder, she has like 81,000 Instagram followers. So she's directing people to go look on X. So out of that 81,000, it's going to populate more eyes and probably more hate.
Defaults to being fucking evil and diabolical 24 goddamn 7. So I just blocked and report everybody that was in my notifications, and then I left it at that because I just don't care. Like, just go away. Leave me alone.
I want to know what she reported. Is it, y'all were saying you think it's sexual harassment that she stated? The first step to liberation is to free ourselves from these male-imposed shackles. What's the next one? Cruelty is how weak people pretend to be powerful. Why did we share this one? Can you eat Israel? Somebody should free Palestine. This whole situation happening is so dumb, but this made me LOL. Okay, Ross.
Let me move this shit out of the way. I don't need these now. I brought this over with me in case what happened.
That let them theory is really working, isn't it, Roz? In this, she was just talking about the let them theory, that her and Rimjob sat there and did a chapter of it the night before.
Just didn't realize.
And she's really implementing it into her everyday life. She's just letting them.
That was out of
Except for making, 7 minutes of Instagram stories talking about her titties.
pieces that fit. I'm excited for my mom to show me how to reattach these because this one's starting to lift and this one's hanging on by a prayer. I did the wrong one. This one's hanging on by like 5 threads.
Then why are you overfilling it?
This one's starting to come undone. So she's going to show me how to sew those back on because I want to.
Rim shop? Yes. I don't know if Charlie's still in here, but I want Charlie's opinion on the FUPA situation because it's crazy over there.
That thing's like over 15 years old.
Do y'all think Amber Lynn's actually going to start making pre-recorded content again? I want to try on haul.
My granny made it. It literally could be 20. I don't know when she made it. I don't know.
Don't get you started.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Yami, you saw nothing. You didn't see anything. Amber is Buns, Mel's. I don't know if you knew that, but Buns is ALR. Has Amber been remonetized? I saw some people put up X posts saying that it looks like it was not accepted, that they could put their memberships towards another channel they support. So I'm not sure if she got denied.
I want to check something because.
Why are you doing this right now?
As much flour to.
Oh.
Don't resent me when you're feeling empty. It requires twice as much flour. 2 tablespoons to 1 tablespoon of cornstarch. It must be cooked longer to remove the raw starch. Cool. All right. Sick. I just want to use flour instead. Okay.
Is she going to add more flour to it?
Sick.
How is it? Please tell me she's not going to put.
That's what I thought. It has been a minute since I've made this, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna gauge how much gravy I want to sausage right now.
Please don't tell me you're just putting sausage in the milk.
Go ahead.
That's not a gravy.
And
what's happening?
Throw this in now. I'm gonna make a slurry with some of the milk in the fridge real quick. When my time comes.
Stop it. Stop it. Meat milk, cream of sausage soup.
Reasons to be
nope.
I like a pretty meaty sausage gravy.
This is for an individual. There's nothing better than a big old glass of sausage milk to drink with your breakfast. It's like hot dog water.
I'm liking being more.
Scar, they found Fupa's social media. Good morning, tiny human. Did you sleep well? Okay. For? Tomorrow's Easter. What are you excited for? Your basket? Maybe there won't be a basket. I see why she's so desperate to see. Oh, I haven't seen it. Is it bad? Is there anything interesting?
More active in my Instagram stories again. It feels like I'm connecting to
PG-13 everyone.
My past self that I like.
You have hello, tiny human. Wait, milk and gravy? Does American gravy have milk in it? Well, it's a country gravy.
There's a lot of my past selves.
And you have happy Easters.
I'm like, bitch, you are funky. What are you doing? But there are parts of it that I feel like I left that I shouldn't have. You know?
Fupa was stupid as hell. I know he's not allowed to say her name, and I know she's suspended. It would be a real shame if somebody asked him if he's seen Kung Fu Panda. Just clipped it, unfortunately, together. You want some dragon fruit? You're going to choose now to try to cut it? You just ate?
Should I wait?
Oh, should you wait? I would. I'll help you with that in a little bit, Boo. Desperate for the LCU is wild. Well, I know she's a big old Trumper and stuff, and I know a lot of them are quite racist. So she fits in well in that aspect. What? You don't know what to get?
I love this song, but I want to move on.
Not reading a Freya. You can't make me.
There we go. So I'm about to be focused. I'm going to need to change the song in a second anyway. Okay, what am I doing? Stir gravy while you think. We got 2 minutes
She is. She can kick rocks then. Yeah, she said if she could, she would vote for him for a third term.
on the biscuits. I'm going to move this sausage
What, tiny human? Yeah. Did you say, stop it.
actually over here.
Y'all didn't hear that, right? Is this the same fupa from the LCU? Yes.
This onion, these things need to move. I'm gonna move this right here, maybe? Sure.
Go at, well, I don't even know if she's a Rachel Light, Charlie. Considering that she got involved with Shani and Rev, she might be a step past it. Going from laptop keyboard to food handling is crazy. Yeah, well, you have to remember there's fingernail and raw pork on that spoon.
Because I don't know why my brother's not here yet, actually. He's probably doing something. Nothing to do.
Nope.
What are we doing, stir? Okay, I need milk. A container to make the slurry in.
I would love to see the girls in Japan sugar.
And a spoon. I need to taste this soon.
What did Fupa do? She gave Rev money. That's one thing. She ordered him DoorDash and then posted a picture of his front door on X. And then she went on different platforms to get him to scream at Shani. She fits in well with the LCU.
Oh, it smells amazing in here, dude.
That shirt is filthy. Okay. No, I mean to get suspended. After Phantom doxed her, they ended up having a conversation where neither he or she could speak about one another. And then like a couple hours later, she brought him up again. So she ended up getting suspended for 2 weeks.
Because it's you and me.
Nope.
Leftover on hand. In case you have to do this step, unless you're following a specific recipe that works for you, then live your truth, king or queen.
Whatever happened to Rachel? Does she still have a philosophy degree? I mean, I'm sure she'd still have the degree, but I have no idea if what she's up to these days.
Okay. I'm forgetting something I said out loud. I know I am.
That whole situation was gross. I agree.
Container, milk.
Please wait. Did she get more milk?
In case you.
What? Bye. Please make sure you bring it down, okay? Okay, that's fine. Would you make sausage biscuits or chicken? What?
Uncrustable.
Oh, an Uncrustable. Okay. Please don't make a mess.
In case you have to do this step, unless you're following a specific recipe that works
She already has a half gallon of milk in this.
for you, then live
She already put the sausage
your
in.
truth,
I didn't see it thick in at all.
king or queen.
No, do it, Bella. Do it. Do it. Do it. She's just making some soup.
Okay. I'm forgetting something I said out loud. I know I am. Container, milk.
I just want to see her put more flour in it.
I know I'm forgetting something. I know I am.
I ask curious. Like, how can a thing of sausage and gravy be at 7,000 calories?
Spoons! Ha! Perfect timing, bitch. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait. Can anybody see the X? Okay. 4 something. Okay, so we might be within the date. How long has she been at this gravy? I don't know. I don't ever shut up. About 45-ish minutes. Yeah. Almost an hour.
About to play with flour. So
She is adding more flour. So no longer a roux. Is she going to make a separate roux, like in a different pan?
where is it?
Okay.
Shit started to boil. We're not burning. Love that.
Is her brother in there or something? Why did the Why is it off? Is her brother in there?
So you can roll your own burritos.
Okay.
I just got a little bit of a.
Please don't.
Okay, let me.
Did she take away me seeing the flour?
I need like 5 minutes to wrap up the gravy. I just got a little bit of a
Well, quite a bit of the milk is missing.
mildly rapid boil.
Why is her chat frozen? No one's talking, Bella. It's not frozen. There's just nobody in there.
I did reserve a little breakfast sausage for you. Would you like me to prepare you some breakfast sausage filling
I hate that she's making eye contact with us. It's all performative.
so you can roll your own burritos? You don't have to roll it tonight, but I can make you the filling. Okay, cool. Do you want onion in it? No? Okay. Cool, that's easier on me.
Hold on. I'm just saying, does she go on to prep his stuff? Okay.
Well, I think
Let's
I'll look
see how
better
this
at the end. Because that's just, I can literally just fry some eggs.
She looks so annoyed talking to him. Oh, what is this? She's so hot and popular. Yami, this is for you. Hold on. That tongue right there, that's for you. Oh, yeah.
I've got the milk out already. You know what? Okay.
Why did she add more milk? Is she just throwing it in there raw?
I want to add a little more. I want a little more gravy to sausage ratio. I do. So, it smells so good in my kitchen right now, Teakwood, dude.
Doesn't that gravy look thin? It's not gravy. Is this a new raw stream? This is from last night. This is her members only from yesterday.
But I have to let it cook for a few minutes. So 2 tablespoons to 1 tablespoon of cornstarch ratio. Oh God, that's crazy. I don't need that
Get a measuring spoon.
much. Basically,
Good morning, Laurel. Morning? Afternoon, depending on where you're at. Andrea.
you want it just as enough liquid so it emulsifies with the gravy. You don't need a ton.
Help me out here. Why are we putting milk and raw flour versus cooking off the flour? Didn't she talk about earlier herself that you have to cook it off for a certain amount of time? And it has to be like a fat to flour ratio to make the roux. What are we doing? Why are we pouring raw milk into some flour over here? Are we making a dough? Why no roux? I don't think she knows how to actually make a roux.
Beautiful nightmare, a treasure. Take what is good.
Nope.
I just took a spoon and lightly like. I'm also gauging. I think I should add like
Stop it!
a teaspoon more
Stop. No more milk. Put the milk away.
milk.
Stop it. Put that milk up.
So you do want it. It's a slurry. You want it liquidy. It just makes the process easier.
We spent 20 minutes at the beginning of this talking about we don't like the raw flour taste. You have to cook that shit off. You don't want the raw flour.
So I like to use a closed container because I do that. And then just easier.
Wouldn't you use cornstarch just to thicken it? Why would you do raw flour?
Honestly, this is how my dad taught me how to do it, and it's just easier.
Your father lied. I think your father said cornstarch.
But also, these biscuits puffed up. They look great. They smell good. In fact, because I want to make sure it's not like frostbitten to hell and back. Those are great. Awesome. I'll eat that.
I don't know if I could eat this. I wish you'd stop calling it slurry.
So now we got a slurry. So let me show you the consistency. Pretty thick. This is perfect.
Is
This
it?
is a raw flour slurry. There were a couple lumps. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna stir those in really good. The good news is my gravy's really hot right now.
Reminder, Roz is intermediate to expert level, and for those people that asked her to share recipes, she said, you have to be as good of a cook as her, and then you'll just figure it out. She shouldn't have to give you a recipe. Lily, that only happens when it's convenient. If she take off those damn
And
bracelets.
I'm doing that because I do want to add.
Why more milk? Why more milk? How much milk does this require?
I just got a DM. I need to read that later.
It's soup. It's just fucking soup.
Just gonna add about that much more milk right now because I added a good amount of that flour slurry.
Can somebody tell me if this is what your gravy looks like? If so, let's maybe reevaluate.
All right, 7:17. About 7:20, I want to do a taste test because that's 3 minutes, and that should help cook out the raw flour flavor. There's a little more slurry in here that I.
It's not going to work that way. It's not going to cook out that way. You didn't cook it off.
Can scrape out if I need it. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
That's what I was thinking, Bella. Like maybe if you're making a broccoli and cheese soup, but even then I do a mixture later on. This is not for a gravy.
If anybody wants proof that I'm Southern, here you go.
I feel like this is proof that you're a terrible Southerner. If anyone wants proof that I can't fucking cook, but I'm Southern, this is it. This is not. If anyone wants proof for my sausage soup, take a gander. You have to add fingernails and almost a full gallon of milk.
I'll hold off on
A half gallon and a half. 3/4 of a gallon? Whatever.
that for now.
String Christ, you were not Southern.
If anybody wants proof that I'm Southern, here you go.
Charlie, how dare you call this boring? This is art. She is Southern. She is a Southern pro. She knows what the fuck she's doing.
This is a Southern thing.
Miss Ma'am, as a Southerner, this isn't it. It's not.
My partner said you can.
Half a cup of onion powder. You forgot the garlic powder as well.
Cool. Thank you, Demery's partner. I appreciate you. Girl, I forgot and looked at the time and was like,
Southern Bellin.
damn, Rosie's live. Aw. My cat's all over the chickens right now. Sorry, I missed.
Cooking your nails into a sausage gravy is a Southern thing. Yeah, you have to do that. Make sure there's plenty of like fecal matter under your nails. They have to pop up. You have to have the raw meat on a wooden spoon.
I missed a couple.
That's how the Southerners do it.
Your chats. I'm glad you're here, girl. It's good to see you. And tell your partner I said thank you, and I appreciate that. Remy really liked my cooking.
And why would you add more flour once the sausage is in there? What is happening? What is this concoction? Please tell me how it ends up. Does it stay a soup? Or are we just going to completely keep adding more flour?
I loved cooking for him.
I think I'm going to be sick. No, you have to embrace it.
It's fun. And he cooked for me too a little bit.
The way she's holding her whisk, I'm glad her hand pain's doing great. Yeah. Like this at that. Yeah, I'm glad she's doing well. Maybe she took some ibuprofen, some goodies powder before she started. Haha, no, she would do it on camera.
I didn't vlog that. That was just us. Like,
then I don't fucking care. If you're not sharing it, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Stop talking about content if you have no intention on sharing it. Keep it for the two of you.
hanging out. I think I need to add a little more salt. Well, actually, Rosie, wait. 2 minutes, taste it, then add stuff.
Oh my God. I think Remjob told her that she oversalts her food. I think he told her, can you taste your food first before you add more salt? I think this is the first time I've ever heard her say, taste your food first.
So where we're at right now, like this is looking like milk gravy. It's
don't do it.
looking a little thin at this present second. And sometimes that does happen when just because it's hot. Like once it cools, it really thickens. Like this was at a kind of a light rolling boil a minute ago.
2 people.
So this is like the sausage is in here. I didn't add onion this time. You can saute onion and add it.
Charlie, thank you so much for the super chat. I would love to see Roz work on a farm for a day. Where would you like to see Roz work for a day? She can only sit during her lunch break. I don't know if I want her at a farm because I don't want to do that to the animals. I don't want her. I was going to say somewhere like food and beverage, but once again, that endangers other people. Where do I want her to work at for a day? Let me think about that.
And add it if you want. It's good. I've done
Nothing with the kitchen.
that sometimes. I just don't want to deal with
Now I really have to think about that. A strip club? Strip club. Yeah, 100%. That's where I want her at. I want to see her do some pole work.
onion today. I'm liking the consistency right now, which means I may need to add a dash of milk.
Cash register at a grocery store. Ooh, that's a good one.
Because it will be like, sometimes when I've made this, like when it's hot, it's a great texture, but like as it starts to cool, it like cements a little, and that's when you know it's like
cleaning trash off the freeway, a potato farm, at a gym.
Slightly too thick. Honestly, the consistency and texture really is dependent on your preference. As long as there's no
Stop trying to over-explain it. You can just say you don't know how to cook. That's fine.
raw flour flavor.
What is she cooking? I'm too European for this. It's supposed to be a country gravy. Spoiler, it's not. Was that too mean? What did you say? Oh my God, wow, Oma.
Seasoned well. And even if it's a little, so first of all, I can't stand a runny gravy. I'd rather.
Did she just say she can't stand a runny gravy? Then why do we keep adding milk to it? Loading trucks. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that idea. I would like to see her be the house mom of the strip club. I don't know if she could handle payout though. I don't think she's good at math.
My gravy
be
a little too thick than runny.
So you added over half a gallon of milk to make sure it was not thin. Okay, no runny gravy.
So
you know what, everyone, we're learning together. If you've ever made gravy, just know you're wrong. Roz obviously knows what she's doing.
Me, but sometimes if like your gravy's runny, but it still tastes good, you're getting food in your belly. Good job, you fed your family. Congratulations, you should genuinely be happy about that.
I haven't heard her complain about her hand pain one time.
You know what I'm saying? But for me, I definitely prefer a thicker gravy. Okay, we're at 720. Perfect. Okay. It's not too thick right now, actually.
I can't stand a runny gravy.
Because
And it's just water.
it is
Excuse me, milk.
coating the spoon, but it's a little drippy. You're the one.
I would love, okay, hold on. I want Gordon Ramsay to go into her kitchen. I want her to cook a meal for Gordon Ramsay. Present it like she knows what she's doing. I don't want him to say a word until afterwards. I want him to see her cook and then present him the dish.
And tear me down, an old abandoned house. Said when you left,
She made soup.
cold and out of breath.
Stop fucking singing at me. I know the Vegas lady lied to you, and I'm sure Rim Job lied to you. You know what? I will say this. I know. I'm going to give a compliment. I think Rim Job has a pretty voice. He does. He has a very pretty voice. And it was not nice of him to lie to her either.
Breath.
Bring back bullying. It's okay to feel some shame.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, sugar. Yeah, it is. She's getting drowned.
Okay.
Nope. Put it down. It does. Stop it. Stop.
I don't know if it needs more salt. I think it needs like literally that much more. And then what it really needs?
What? I use spicy sausage for gravy. Is that her salt bucket? Yeah.
I don't even like pepper.
Oh, Miss T, have you not seen it? Go to Peggy Hill's page and Roz's page. It's still up there. Peggy Hill's post at the time when I saw it, it had 21,000 hearts. It's getting some traction.
Like that. I actually was talking to my boyfriend about that. Like,
My boyfriend.
in a lot of recipes, I don't fuck with black
Enemies for life. Scar, you're supposed to be my friend. He has a pretty voice.
pepper, but when it comes to my milk gravy, you bet your ass. You want to see it. You want that it's obvious in the gravy.
Boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss T, it's bad. They said sexualizing you or don't sexualize me. Here, I'll show you real quick. I'm not your boyfriend. Okay. How many is it at now? 26,000. Whoop. Whoop. And then I can't scroll. Oh, wait, you commented on it. Just kidding. That one, 26,000.
Actually, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use this. Turn this down a little. It's getting...
Panda, I don't know. Because she has to let everyone know she's got a boyfriend.
I am going to cook this a little more, I think.
I find it interesting that they're not talking the same way they were.
I want it a little thicker.
I think now that he has gotten to know her, he's kind of getting over it. How many retweets?
This is a good amount for us.
687 retweets. Oh,
It's going to be 2-3 of us tops. This is good. I like the ratio of gravy to sausage. It's going to be very... I like a meat-heavy gravy.
it's a milk heavy, not meat heavy.
I'm happy with this. And
Remy isn't around her chat, and she said they're not talking as frequently, that they were before she got there having voice calls all the damn time. They were never off FaceTime, and now they have to set aside a day from their responsibilities to talk to one another.
now we have more
Corbin.
milk for other stuff to cook.
She likes a meat heavy gravy that's not runny.
Ooh, I'm so excited. Ooh, I'm so excited. It's going to be delicious dinner.
I think he realized some of the criticism is valid. I think he's still talking to her to try to make himself feel decent. And I know that sounds fucked up, but the whole I'm not shallow, she's a human and she deserves human love, you're great company. I think he's doing it to feel like he's not a bad person. Look, I could be with a 550 pounder.
Okay, I'm gonna rinse out this slurry
He
container
may just be lonely. That's true.
now. You gave up weed, Demery. I'm so proud of you. How long ago? How are you feeling? How was the withdrawals? Tell me all about it, girl. I'm so proud of you.
Does that sound condescending to anybody else? Oh my god!
Oh, I know how hard. I remember our conversations in the past. I'm so proud of you. I know that was really hard for you.
If he's in school, he's headed towards final exams. That might be why, but who knows? Withdrawals? Yes. After all this stuff, he's probably distanced himself some more. Withdrawals? Yeah, withdrawals. I'm so glad you don't shout at us. Well, I do call you a dirty whore, though, Belle. Ross descending.
Yeah,
After her whee bumps. Wait, Scar, look at
there's
Lefty.
some in the bottom here. I
Lefty doesn't want to be a part of her bullshit.
don't need it.
Panda, no. Oh. This is another little gentle reminder. Get fitted for a bra. Find you a bra that fits well. Maybe with some support. Politely, your back hump is starting to look like a pimple that's going to explode. Maybe let's get like the 2 strappers, where it's got a nice thick coverage, really holds us up. But this doesn't look comfortable. Get fitted. Find you a bra that fits. Or, Roz, go braless. Couldn't she even wear like a sports bra if she really doesn't want to have a full bra? Yes, she, I think, only has either bralettes or like razorbacks. I don't know if she does have that. No, that one's still a razorback, isn't it? Yeah, she just needs a good comfy bra. Oh, I saw, Sugar. We were looking at it. It's pretty bad.
Oh, Rosie, turn off your oven.
If you rewind a second, you'll see what I'm referring to. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got flower nipples.
Okay, I'm gonna rinse out this slurry container now. You gave up weed, Demery. I remember our conversations in the.
She's so condescending. Dying. Choked on my spit. Do they make undergarments at large? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what her measurements would be, though. Around. I don't know if they make aprons that size, though, to be honest. I'm sure they do. They have to make like a bigger apron. But this apron's not doing shit.
Oh, Rosie, turn off your oven. 2 weeks. Feel a bit rough, girl. Not gonna lie. Yeah. You're using it as medicine like I do. I get it. But I'm glad I've done it. So much more mental clarity now. Hell yeah.
So I don't know if that would be rebound versus just having to go through pain, unfortunately. And I hope that person is able to get in with their provider and find something that works well for them, because it's not fun being in pain. I hope they get better.
That's why I have such like a strict relationship and boundary with THC. Because like if I don't, that contributed to some of my bullshit. Like in 2019, I was abusing vape carts. You know?
Please tell me she brings up the weed bump. Oh my God. Please tell me we're about to hear about the weed bump.
You know? And like, yeah. So
she was close. She was going to bring it up. I was abusing vape cartridges. I think she was about to bring up weed bump.
So for me, like, it is literally like medicine, right? And
she knows, so she turned the conversation.
I
wish she would have.
I don't have a better alternative personally.
Losing weight, I think that would help you tremendously.
But that's why I take forced, I like schedule tea breaks and stuff, because I also don't want to build too much of a tolerance. We've talked about that in the past. So, bro, I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. Like, it's rough.
Have a wonderful weekend, Elizabeth.
Transition is rough. Like, yeah, the transition's rough.
But Roz is California sober now.
Check the consistency right now.
It's so thick. Look at that thick ass gravy.
This is. I could have maybe added a little bit more of the slurry, to be honest with you.
Maybe not as much fucking milk.
But like,
is she gonna put this back in the fucking... Please, if you are sharing food with somebody else, Thane, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowy. If you are sharing a meal with somebody, why are you putting your nasty ass saliva all over that spoon? Oh, and it has raw pork on it. I heard that shit bounces. I heard that You're so grossed out by that. And her brother's gonna eat this, right? Yeah, curious. It's gonna taste like sausage milk.
wow.
I bet she takes shots of hot dog water. When no one's looking, I bet she just gets a big old spoon and...
That's so good. It'd be better if this was just the Jimmy Dean sausage or a different brand of sausage. But honestly, even that being
No one can tell me I'm not Southern.
this
Here's my fucking proof.
is a good use of that sausage, to be honest. Okay.
You think so, Andrea?
Let me go check out something on my brother real fast. I'll be right back. Everybody behave. Of course you're gonna behave. Everything's fine.
There's no one fucking in your chat.
It's actually been such a chill life. I've honestly just kind of been yapping to myself most of the time anyway.
Yeah, you have 5 people.
8. But I kind of love it. I love the chill vibes.
Hot dog water is just soup with fewer steps. Roz probably. I think she probably puts it in little shot glasses, maybe. Maybe an ice cube tray, freezes it, puts it in a glass.
This is kind of like an unedited cooking video. Thanks, girl. Gotta do it in moderation. Exactly. And it took me time. And I did take like a major break. And I did turn off the heat just now, by the way. Just.
She has now been cooking this gravy for over an hour. Yeah.
You all know.
I bet her hands do hurt. You sit there and fucking grip this for 45 minutes. I don't know if it's nerve damage versus just hand fatigue.
I basically
Samurai. Inappropriate.
actually just used an entire half gallon. Okay, Rosie, I'm saying this out loud. Maybe remember to revisit this live later. 2 pounds of ground sausage,
How is it still so thin? Well, she used over a half gallon of milk, Freya.
ground breakfast sausage, 1/2 gallon whole milk, salt, pepper.
How long does a Southern gravy take? It's pretty damn fast. You could probably do it in what? Maybe 15, 20 minutes? Yeah.
I added garlic and onion
Sugar.
and powder to the meat. Honestly, I don't remember.
She does know that she can just set a reminder in her phone, right? Or her and Rimjob can put it in their Discord under the cooking channel.
If that's what we were supposed to add or not, but sorry, I had to dip out to make dinner for fam. How did the gravy turn out in biscuits? Did you eat it yet? I've taste tested it. It's awesome.
Really, Dr. Phil? That's hilarious.
I'm about to actually go ask my brother if he wants me to go ahead and just make him up his plate right now, or his bowl right now. Because I'll make it up for him. And then I think I'm gonna grab some eggs that I'm gonna quickly whip up with the leftover breakfast sausage because I cooked 3 pounds. I'm gonna whip up some breakfast sausage, breakfast burrito filling for him to roll his own burritos when he feels like it. It's just gonna be eggs and meat because he doesn't want onions, and he'll add
What about potatoes?
cheese to the burritos. But I'll just whip it up for him so it's something he can have. And then, yeah. I was in the
3 pounds of sausage is wild. I want to know how much is in that soup. I think it's like 2 pounds in the soup. Pre-cooked eggs. Why? For her brother to roll burritos that night.
Oh, yeah.
Wait till y'all see the eggs. Is it bad,
Salt,
Jennifer?
pepper, garlic, onion powder. I added garlic and onion powder to the meat. I added some bacon grease to
Ew, pre-cooking eggs.
make sure.
I hope he comes out like right afterwards to go ahead and roll them. 3 pounds of sausage. Yes.
I want to work on I wanna try measuring.
Oh, the eggs is an experience. It can't. They're scrambled eggs. What do you mean? It's okay. I guess I could just shut the fuck up and watch. What are you talking about? The eggs are an experience. It's eggs. It's scrambled eggs.
1/4 a cup of flour into the roux, which means I'm going to need roughly about 1/4 a cup of grease or fat, butter, whatever I have.
Thanks, Andrea.
Because maybe I can get the ratio right if I just count a whole half gallon.
Or you could just fucking follow a recipe and stop pretending you're a good cook.
To 2-pound ratio.
Just follow a recipe. Admit, hey, I'm not the pro that I think I am, and it's okay for me to learn. Cooking's a process. You got to experiment and you have to learn. Not everyone's born being an amazing chef.
Then I can make it an actual recipe and figure out.
No. No.
The thickness. I think I might need more flour than that, though, based on the thickness of this right now.
45-minute eggs?
But I'm saying this out loud. Well,
Andrea, don't say that. It makes me so nervous.
hold on. It's cooling. I just turned the heat off because it's like really, really hot. But if you let it like cool.
Why can't you take out your whisk? Please. Get one of those little things that you can rest your fucking utensils on. Get a paper towel, set it off to the side. Why has our whisk lived in the gravy?
For a minute. Yeah. I wanted a little thinner than this. Just for personal preference. This is I don't constitute this as like super runny. It's slightly runny.
I don't constitute soup as runny.
But I had already rinsed out the slurry. So.
That's true, Lily. She doesn't have that freaks me out so much. I know that's a small thing to freak out about, and I know other people get bothered by it as well. But tiny human, what is it with the tiny humans? She tries to fill the bin where it pushes the lid up. Ew, no, I don't want flies. I don't want none of it. Get a bin with a lid. Tuck away your trash. And when it's full, take it out. Just take it out.
We live, we laugh, we learn. I didn't block your chat. You might have said a word that's in my blocked words list.
Well, that person's gone now, whomever it is. Is that the troll?
I haven't touched anything. My hands have been over here the whole time, dude.
Double dipping.
I have a very long blocked word list because there's a lot of people I don't want to acknowledge and a lot of things I don't want in my chat.
Poor Yami's completely blocked. The word Yami.
So. I'll start the next time I make this. I can start with a.
It was that crab life. Oh, is that crab life finally thrown out? I'm sorry, that crab life. They were also the one that called her a Ross.
1/4 cup flour.
Why is she deep throating the fucking spoon and putting it back in? You are sharing this meal with other people. Ugh. Your nasty, decaying ass fucking teeth. And you're putting a spoon in here and you are putting it back in the pot multiple times. Have some fucking manners. Have some kitchen etiquette. Happy Easter, Disney.
Based on how much flour I know is in this, I think I might need more for this ratio.
Is she going to do it now?
Honestly, I'd like to develop, because I know enough about milk gravy. I'd like to develop this recipe.
You've probably eaten a ton. Made, not often.
Without even looking at other recipes, which is what I.
Why do you have to be so confidently wrong? Just learn. It's okay. It is okay to not know. You may have eaten something 1 billion times. That doesn't mean you know how to fucking make it. Just follow a recipe.
Which is what I normally do.
Liar.
I want to trial and error it, so it's my own gravy. Based on like what I learned from my dad growing up, because my dad does it all by feel and look and eye. So okay, let me go talk about brother real fast. I'll be right back. Ladle. Oh,
I know it's been quite a while, but I still can't look at ladles the same way. Foodie beauty ruined ladles for me. Every time I see one, I'm like, oh, vomit ladle. Ah, shit.
I need a little pan or something to make those eggs in.
I know how to eat a shit ton of Mexican food because my family can throw it down, but I don't know how to cook half the shit they make. Oh, that's like lingua. I fucking love it, but I'm not cooking a cow tongue. I don't know what the fuck to do. And it's a process. I'm not doing it. Oh, I can eat the shit out of it, but I'm not cooking it. I hate that it's a fabric chair as well in the kitchen, and she still hasn't squatch guarded it. Just get a cover for it.
You know,
thankfully, I've never seen the vomit ladle situation, only heard about it. She was quite graphic.
I understand that this
She woke up, I wish I was kidding. She woke up because shit was running down her leg. Like, she didn't feel it. Her booty hole muscle doesn't work. The sphincter is blown out.
choice is weird, but I just don't care. Okay. For it now. Okay.
Corbin, what? It's like wall-to-wall carpet in the bathroom? In whose bathroom? Who has carpet in their bathroom?
I bit into this biscuit, so that's mine.
Who were you talking about? Foodie Beauty.
That's mine.
But remember, Salah dry cleaned the elephant pants. I have a question about that. So I heard that clip. Where did I hear it? X? Maybe I woke up to it. I don't know. But I heard that clip that she said Salah cleaned her elephant pants. Might I ask why they had shit in them for an extended period of time? Like, why did she not? I mean, she has a history of like pooping on herself. Why didn't she wash them immediately? And how long did they have poop in them? She said he just washed them. So did they just live with shit on them? And she has the metformin poops. So they have like, she said that it has orange sludge grease in it. Foreplay? I don't think so. I think he's the shitter. He doesn't like to be shat upon.
Come on now. Oh, I forgot to loosen the biscuits while they were warm. Damn it.
You're fucking tall. Legit, I was like 400 at my biggest, and I never used chairs or scooters, but I'm also 5'10 and strong, so that's maybe why. Why is she fucking bear mitting these fucking biscuits? I just thought about something else. Okay. So she still has the fake nails on. I think this is her brother's plate. Yes? No? Maybe? Did she say she was making him a plate? And she is gripping them. We didn't use a spatula to like pop it up. I'm glad the pan's not hot. They're dry. What if the pan's still hot?
Hey, I've not been.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Well, she eats a very high-fat diet. These nuts. That's why she's got the sludgy poops. She is digging. Please don't put that in the bowl. Please don't put it in the bowl.
In front of my phone, dude. I don't know what you're doing. Chat isn't dead. It's just slow because members only chat.
Oh, I think this is when she kicks somebody out, maybe? Spatula wasn't an option. Maybe a fork even.
You wanna know
But no, we're going to use rat shit fingernails.
my chat is good? Uh-oh.
Right now it's 3 biscuits. Okay, so when did she throw? Focus. Everyone shut the fuck up. I got to horse blinders.
Hey, I've not been in front of my phone, dude. I don't know what you're doing. Chat isn't dead. It's just slow because members only chat.
It was an hour into your chat and you had 20 messages. Glitter is probably close to 400, I'd say. In the recent pictures I've seen of her, she's also what, 5'11", 6 foot? Why is she flipping us off? That's kind of rude. Okay.
You want to know my chat is good? Uh-oh.
But remember, she's a 2X. Look at the little boo-boo lip.
sounds like you're going to stir shit up, but whatever. All right. Whatever.
The same wet ass spoon.
You see something?
I did, Laurel, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little loose. Okay. All right. Damn it. That's annoying. Whatever.
It's wet.
Tastes.
I actually think, why is it? Oh, shut up, Yami. I actually think I'm having biscuits and gravy for dinner. And I feel like, unfortunately, I have a habit where I'm making things and she so happens to be having them as well.
It's amazing, though. I prefer a thicker consistency than this. It might thicken up leftover, too. Yeah. I know, dude. I don't really care.
It's chill, not dead. No, it's dead.
The more consistent I am, the more people are going to join. I just restarted after being remonetized. I'm not surprised.
You also bully your chat members. You belittle them. You gaslight them. You had a story up for fucking close to 20 minutes where you said Texas, and then you said, I don't know where the fuck you guys are getting that from. Like, why are you guys saying Texas? You're just making up shit to make up shit. Like, you guys are stupid as fuck. I never said Texas. And then Rimjob was like, I don't care if they know I live in Texas. And she was like, oh,
Here's what it is.
No accountability.
I'm not stressed about it.
That looks like shit-ass slop. How are they 600 pounds and only eat slop and junk? I got fat off good home-cooked food, chef-quality cooking here, but slop like Roz Reed, never. I literally just came back to my screen. I was podcasting it, and I'm scared. Oh, wait, what are you podcasting? I'm nosy. That looks so bad. What are you talking about? She's Southern. She knows how to cook. You guys just don't know how to cook. It's fine.
Oh, shit. I like to break my biscuits up normally. I haven't had this in forever, if you can't tell.
That's soup, not gravy. Sausage soup.
Levi!
Couldn't mute it. We had to scream. That's cool. It's up to 28,000 now. People are going to be looking at them titties. Oh. She should get a dinner bell or just text him.
I really don't care if you paid me if you're just here to troll. You can leave. Goodbye.
Yes, they are a troll, but they weren't being ugly. Stop trying to make it a hug box. It's okay to have some people on there trolling you. They weren't being malicious by any means. Asking, why is your chat dead? Is not something that's super bad. I think y'all are more mean to me on a day-to-day basis, sitting here making up lies about my eyesight.
I really don't care if trolls pay me. I'm not going to entertain it. All right, hey Levi. There you go. The cream is a little thin. I'm sorry, but it tastes really good.
It's the same money spent. Well, that's like when Yami bought Ross chocolate. Why can Rimjob get her Skittles and everything else, but when Yami does something that Roz had on her wish list, it was a disgusting, vile sexualization.
Really good. I genuinely don't care. If you're gonna come in here specifically to start shit and troll, leave.
Man, that got to her.
If like it was that one live and stuff where people were giving feedback and stuff and they weren't respecting boundaries and keeping going, I just timed them out. I didn't block them.
No, you said it was a live stream to air grievances. You made a promise to your audience, and even before you fucking left, you were peddling your memberships, which is fine. But you promised them if they wanted to see something while you were gone, they had to get those lives now. Then when you got back, you said, this is alive. Please air out your grievances. I understand. But once you got a mod in there, you said, mods, listen up. If any of them are combative, get fucking rid of them. I'm done. We are not talking about this anymore. I'm not actually sorry. So you guys have to accept it and get the fuck over it. I know you guys supported me as I switched platforms, and now that I'm remonetized, you guys supported me. But instead of acknowledging that I didn't live up to the expectation or do what was asked of me or what I promised you guys, no, you're going to belittle them because you're a fucking rude son of a bitch.
Yeah, I did a flour slurry this time. Right, yeah, it depends, I think, like, on the sauce. With milk gravy, it's pretty easy to cook out the raw flour flavor.
But at the beginning of this live, you were like, ew, it's disgusting. You got to cook it for like 45 minutes. You got to really cook off the flour flavor. And then she did it. A flour slurry, is it a thing? Cornstarch, maybe. I've never seen it with flour. Have I? In a soup? Like I said, if you're making like broccoli and cheese, no, not then. I know I've done it in a soup where you incorporate it,
like,
but not for gravy.
Just, hey, like PSA to trolls, don't pay to be a member, please. Thank you. I will block you. Everyone else, you're welcome. Oh, family. I like to think.
Who knows what will set her off, honestly. I don't understand how she has any supporters. It's very few now.
Think about him sometimes.
Think about it. She was off the platform for how long? It's not like she's putting out regular content. The people that actually support her and such, you'd think it would be more busy. She's not doing public live streams. So the ones when she has members, more than 5 at least. She's got 51,000 subscribers.
I wonder what
nope.
And they never really fight. Must have feel.
Nope.
And like perfect little bites. Let the gravy kind of, especially because the gravy is thinner. So this way helps soak up the liquidiness. So it makes it thicker.
I know her boot. She doesn't have a gallbladder. Her little booty hole is gonna blow out later.
So if your gravy's too thin,
these girls have guts of steel.
And I could have kept cooking it and fucking around with it, but I like.
This is a 15-minute dish, 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know. I'm not going to be outraged because a troll, knowing Roz is black happy, paid money and made it clear they're a troll and got blocked. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like where it was at flavor-wise, and sometimes in the past when I've done that, I've fucked up the flavor.
Oh, you can't tell on members only, can you? I was going to say, you can't see how many views a member's stream gets, huh?
And then it's like, and it just gets fucked up. I needed more roux for the amount of milk I wanted to use. So
2 people. And she said, oh, I've cut my portion control so small recently. I'm getting lightheaded. You guys don't know what I'm up to. I'm working on my health. But I'm going to use 3/4 a gallon of milk and cook 3 pounds of sausage.
What do you think, Levi? What do you think? Cool.
I lost. Hold on.
What do you think, Levi? What do you think? Cool.
She was waiting for, oh my God, this is fucking amazing. But it's not. That looks like porridge.
I have a lot more biscuits in the freezer too.
There are 12 biscuits for 2 of you guys. Levi, I'm not trying to be ugly. He has put on quite a bit of weight since she moved in. He's going to develop an unhealthy relationship with food because she cannot help but pack it in. This is not a rational amount of food for 2 people. It's not.
You're welcome. I'm going to eat this bowl, and then I'm going to make your breakfast burrito mix. Oh, Brittany shared something.
It would make sense if her food was good quality, though.
I missed something.
Well, if he doesn't eat her food, he's not going to be able to eat. She guards the kitchen. Trolls are amazing, and Scar sees perfectly. And that's okay. Thank you, Bella, for acknowledging my amazing eyesight.
Ooh, May 7th is when your baby's coming. Oh, good luck, Brittany. I hope you have a beautiful one.
May 7th. Is that May? Hold on. I'm slowly learning about zodiacs through y'all. Would that be a May Taurus?
Wonderful, low-stress delivery.
Wait till the rice combo. What happens?
Get some what?
Get some rice.
Oh, go for it. If you want more gravy, let me know. Like more gravy on the rice. Yeah, this would be good on rice.
Yes.
Hold on.
Nah.
The majority looks already like hard to chew on. So.
Okay. Hopeful. Go ahead and just unplug it out. Maybe I'll.
Actually, never mind. The majority looks already like hard to chew on. So.
Okay.
The majority looks like what? What is he talking about with the rice?
A bowlful. Go ahead and just
Wait, they made biscuits and gravy with rice too? No, he had made rice the other day that was just still in the rice cooker.
unplug it out. Maybe I'll.
I wish closed captions were on.
Hard to chew on.
A bowlful. Go ahead and just unplug it out. Maybe I'll.
Actually, never mind. The majority looks already like hard to chew on. So.
Did he say the majority looks harder to chew on?
Okay. Yeah, just toss that out.
My God, who eats 3-day-old rice? Roz does. And we talked about it earlier today that there are rice cookers that keep it okay for like 24 hours if it's like left on, but she had it unplugged and off. So I don't think that's good. Like just having it sit in a rice cooker off.
That out. We'll
I don't know.
make more rice. Because if it's something where it's sitting in there too long, I've been noticing recently it's almost like it's like too hot. Because it used to not do that. I don't know, but anyway.
24 hours, 72 is a different story.
What we can do is like if we're
Isn't there some sort of crazy fungi or bacteria that rice quickly brews? We were watching a retro of hers and she was talking about it. I can't recall. Was it Strange that brought it up? That said something and Rice was like, I think she called it fried rice syndrome. Because Strange was like, hey, it's not great to eat it 3 days later if it's off.
Before it starts to get too hard, we can unplug the rice cooker and let it cool. Because then I'd like to make fried rice at some point.
Okay. I guess I just left it because like I didn't want to eat too much so that you could have some. So.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I was just eating other things that we had. I really appreciate you doing that. That was so kind of you. It's a planned C-section. Oh, nice. Okay. So, God damn it. Look at that minute. So it's more like a surgery. Okay. For like preparing and stuff. It's a boy. Aw. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's always a personal decision.
Rice equals botulism. No rice cooker can make rice stay okay for more than 24 hours.
And honestly, like stuff like that, I'm very uneducated in. Obviously, is I've never had children, and I'm never going to. So, but okay. As this is cooling, it is thickening up. Oh yeah, I love this. This is the texture I want.
No, it's got a billion biscuits in there. I think it's primarily biscuit and sausage at this point.
There we go.
Freezing cooked rice makes it more digestible. I'll use like refrigerated rice for fried rice like the next day.
This is so good, dude.
But then again, I only have an Instant Pot, so once I'm done with it, I just put it in the fridge for fried rice. Hold on. I want to see that bite. Ah, dainty. Finish the bite. There you go.
I'm gonna give this little.
I want to see the eggs. Now that y'all are talking about them.
Breakfast burrito mixture.
I'm glad she's been watching her portion controls. I'm glad she's, taking control of her health and taking things more seriously. We're really getting in our mobility, taking smaller bites, being more mindful when we eat. Oh, that sounds fucking good. I can't believe you don't see the strides she's making. I know. I did. That's why I gave her her ass pats. I'm so sorry, Roz. I didn't mean to get you at this angle. She's really dedicating her life to better choices. I can tell in her super washed hair. I bet she would be so good for those fucking like the videos where they clean rugs and shit. I want to see them do that with her hair, where they put her head on the side of a sink and then you could just see all the nasty sink bowl come out of her hair. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Deep clean Roz's hair. Ooh, those videos where they clean your scalp and they put it under the light and they have like the magnifying glass and they really get the pores and stuff. Oh, would love. Love, love, love.
Man. I'm proud of myself because I actually ate a proper meal earlier today. Because I'm so bad.
Everyone, Roz ate a proper meal. She sat down and had 3 Hot Pockets.
About like waiting way too long to eat, which then kind of triggers.
This is her saying she's had an increase of the B word.
Certain things. So. I've been working on that.
That is her saying she has been having a poor relationship with food at a much more increased rate recently.
I've basically just been working on like eating.
If she says smaller portion sizes, I might throw a shoe. Do I have anything to throw just in case? Not that bunches won't eat.
Smaller portions. I've basically just been working on like eating smaller portions.
She had 29 pizza rolls. What was it? 2 lives ago? She has 3 biscuits and how much gravy?
We like names.
Gravy?
Remington, Asher, Harrison, Theodore. The husband is taking photo to make up his name. Our first is Maverick.
You throw that ass in a circle.
I like the name Theodore.
Smaller is relative. Yeah, I guess 30 is less than 50. Baby steps were down from 30 pizza rolls.
Or actually, no. I like the name Asher.
It's your lie, girl. Tell it however you choose. Yeah, it doesn't do anything for us. Like, I don't know why you're lying. It really doesn't do anything. You're the one who's over 500 pounds. A lot of the choices you're making are going to become irreversible. Your knees are probably forever fucked. Your back, probably forever fucked.
Remington is, I love the name Remington. Like, it's funny. Not funny.
It's because she's thinking of rim job.
What was I going to say?
That you love the name Remington. Because it makes you think of Remy.
I feel like I had a memory or an association with Remington.
Huh. I wonder what Remington makes her think of. That's so weird. What has been happening in her life that could make her think of Remington. Weird.
Try not to remember. Anyway, I'm rambling. But Asher
Is that his real full name? No.
is such a great name. Yeah. Teak has twins.
ALR is in a loving relationship. Emily tapping her tum-tum at bingo. Amber is the epitome of what Emily looks for in an individual. Emily scares me. Not really. She doesn't scare me, but I'm like, she shouldn't work with patients, in my humble opinion. I call my cat named Remy Remington, or whatever R words I can think of. See, understandable. I feel like Remington is a fine, sophisticated gentleman. Your cat, not her rim job.
Aw, that's awesome, Sequin. If I were to ever have a child, I've always wanted to have a daughter.
You have a 50-50 chance.
Well, that's not for me in this lifetime.
Hallelujah. I think we're out of the baby fever.
I've always found, like, the extreme reactions to, like, quote unquote, like, gender disappointment and, like, gender reveals and stuff so odd. Because I think
Roz would emotionally scar a child immediately. I think she would Dee Dee Blanchard a child.
I think, like,
I know, Andrea.
I'm putting myself in a hypothetical situation, right?
Uh-huh.
A complete hypothetical. Like, if I was pregnant and I found out I was having a boy and a girl, I'd probably be like, oh, all right. But let's, like, pivot, you know? That's how I would feel, I think. And I might need...
I just wanted a healthy baby. I understand people that are hopeful either way, but the one thing I wanted was a healthy baby.
Like a day to be, like, bummed.
Like, I really thought Tiny Human was going to be a boy when I was carrying her. Found out she was a girl. Cool. Healthy. Happy.
Because it's just something I've always envisioned for myself, right? But I, you know, like, especially like the dads, like, freaking out about Sade.
I love how she says Sade.
It's just something I've always envisioned for myself, right? But I, you know, like, especially like the dads, like, freaking out about Sade.
I don't think their name is Sade.
Yeah, now you said
10 fingers, 10 toes. Yeah, and I was a high-risk pregnancy, so I was so concerned at every visit.
it out loud, Rosie.
Hi, TM.
Asher sounds so nice. I was saying Asher is just so, like, it's easy to pronounce and understand while also being kind of unique. It has a really good vibe, has a good energy to it. Like, I just, out of all those names, Asher's the one that sticks out to me. Like, I love that name. I have, like, a very image of, like, a very, like, prosperous, successful, like, person who, like, yeah, Ash is a great short name too. The gender thing is interesting. I'd love a daughter, but it's just not in the cards for us, and I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Why is she saying that way? I think she just sees it and says how she sees it. She's probably never heard it said any other way, so she's just reading it. Really, Prez? No. Hold on, I want to see that bite. That looked like it was an impressive one.
And I'm okay with it. Yeah.
Hey, Jennifer. And thank you, Andrea.
So yeah, as I was saying earlier, I've just been working on, like, eating smaller portions in
Again?
one go and, like, waiting, even if I'm still, like, kind of hungry. Even if I only wait like 2 or 3 hours before I eat again.
3 biscuits and a large amount of gravy is not small. How much is she eating regularly?
And just because, like, it was getting to a point where, like, I just wanted to kind of, like, work on shrinking my, like, stomach capacity, and that's working for me. And it's just going to make it easier as I continue to transition.
She's going to be a skinty legend.
Lifestyle changes and stuff. So I'm just eating what I want right now, what we have in the house and stuff. Because as I said, those biscuits have been in there forever.
I was supposed to be a boy. They didn't know I was a girl until I came. Granted, this was 40 years ago. I don't know what was going on when my mother was pregnant with me, but they wouldn't tell her my gender. I don't know why. I can't recall, but there was something happening where they just wouldn't tell her. Oh, you have an almost 13-year-old? That's going to be a fun age. Maybe.
Name is Asher, and he's a nightmare. Oh, just saying.
What happened to the sweet potatoes?
It's funny you say that about Asher. That's the meaning of the name. It's a fruitful life and prosperity.
What did she say? She's trying to shrink her stomach? Yeah, you can't tell by these small portions. Scar, we didn't have the option back then.
Seriously? Genuinely didn't know that. It was a cool experience, honestly, having twins. I carried them full term. They had to reduce me. Oh, wow. I can't imagine.
Aw, lady.
I do have, like, one of the reasons that I'm not having children, because there's many, and there's bigger, more important reasons, honestly.
Oh, let's hear your reasoning.
I do have, like, one of the reasons that I'm not having children, because there's many, and there's bigger, more important.
They don't know how to deal with discomfort. And I think you're right. They should learn how to sit with that discomfort. What is it they say? Sit with a craving for 30 minutes, just let it pass.
Reasons, honestly. But one of them is, it's almost like a borderline, like, phobia thing to me of, like, being pregnant. Like, I'm afraid. Like, I'm terrified of, like, the, like, sensory issues that would come along with that for me. Asher it is. Well, I don't think you asked for my vote, Brittany, but Asher has my vote.
Have a glass of water and wait. She worries about sensory issues, but over there, raw dogs everything. What does she mean? What sensory?
This bull claim.
That's a normal fear. You are responsible for the life of another human.
I'm still kind of hungry.
I want to know what her normal portion controls look like off of camera.
Limit myself to one bowl of this. I think I might make a little edamame.
I'll just have a biscuit.
Yes. Practice chewing. I know that sounds weird, but try to chew what? 50 times, 30 to 50 times a bite. Like, try to be mindful while you're eating. When I was a big girl, my biggest issue was liquid calories and portion control. And I would just mindlessly eat. Like, if I was bored, I would eat. Is that person giving Roz a say in the name of her child? Well, it seems like Roz's vote won. Eleanor.
Later, if I'm going to have another meal, I might have this again. I'll be honest.
Okay, at this point, it was almost 8 p.m. She should just walk away. She needs like 5,000 plus calories to maintain. You drink your calories too? That was a big thing for me. It was liquid calories.
I might have something else. Actually, I do have a bag of salad that I want to eat. I'm not having children. I just fill my flat up with animals. Nice. Listen, swear to shake it off.
Nope.
Listen, we're still so,
Nope.
still so young, desperate for attention. Seem to be your eyes.
I do think she believes she's a decent singer. And the hiccups really just top it off. Tone deaf in every way. Oh, somebody was telling me in my comment section, I do not remember who said it. They're a vocal coach, something along those lines. Choir instructor? I don't know, but they agree. Roz can't carry a tune in a bucket. Probably, Asa. Get the air out of the bag. Get the air out of the bag. Get the air out of the bag. There we go.
Through the night. Who will tell the story of your life?
Welcome back, Kai.
You take a move over here to cool. You can move here.
She isn't as bad as Cyrax. Who do y'all think has the better voice, Foodie or Roz?
You know,
I do have a music degree and I used to sing. She does not have good technique. The fucking glasses chain. I know this is wildly inappropriate, but I'm going to tell you guys anyway. This person should have been fired. So I had a choir instructor. As I said, I know it's wildly inappropriate, but they told some of the people, pretend you were doing things with your mouth to raise your soft palate.
I'm gonna.
Hello from Morocco. Welcome in, Bacon. Yami, you're lying. If I'm pushed, I would say Foodie. Foodie at least made her own songs.
I need to check the
Oh no.
freezer. I hate when that happens. See ya.
Why is that's disgusting? I know. Why is she just keeping it in her mouth? I know she sucks on her thumb all the free time. And, oh, she's one of those people that when she has a hoodie on, she puts the string in her mouth and just sucks on her hoodie strings.
I hate when that happens. See ya.
Just take them off.
This is not the right pot for what I'm about to do. I'm aware. I don't care. All right. Moving on.
Probably chews her hair. Oh, yeah. I bet she does. She gets it wet and then she probably sucks on it and chews on it. Yeah. Did y'all ever have those people you grew up with that would have like ketchup packs in their pocket and they would like eat the ketchup packs? Is it egg time? I think it's egg time.
I'm going to use bacon grease instead of butter. I need to check my freezer for butter. I think we do have some. I just know we're low.
Nope. Yes. It's just a thing. It's a thing.
Not afraid.
Nope.
Bacon grease. Okay. Oh, I think it was it partially holding on my laptop?
What? Oh, yeah, no. There were definitely people that thank you for skipping that. It needed to stop. But they'd have like ketchup, the little plastic tiny things of ketchup, and they would just in their mouth.
That was unwise of me. There we go. Oh, I need to refill the water. Oh, I need to check the ice before I leave the kitchen because I did it this morning, and if it's still if it's refrozen, I'm trying to replenish the ice for my mama.
So her mother's going to be home very soon.
Yes.
If it's by the next, so her mom's probably going to be in town by today. Might I ask what's happening with this lid? What is this? Why does it look like this?
Who will tell the story?
No. We're going to have a come to Jesus talk, Roz. You can't fucking sing. You can't. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. In a car, sure. But on a live stream, let's just keep it to ourselves. So glad she doesn't attempt opera. If Roz was in a musical, what musical would she be in? Is that her floor creaking with her steps? Maybe that's why she doesn't walk anymore in there. Maybe the floor is giving out. It's either her 2 for hairspray automatically. It's either her butthole or the flare or the chair. Okay, let's see. One more time. Yeah, no, that floor is unhappy. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. No one say Matilda. Heathens.
Okay, guys who are here, I have a couple ideas for tomorrow's, or not tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow or Sunday. Actually, that's the correct answer.
We saw Matilda. We did see Matilda. I don't need to see it again.
Tomorrow
What are we voting on? If Roz was in a musical, what would she be in?
or Sunday, I am
Deep fried pizza.
doing a public live. And I have a few ideas on things I can make. And if anyone has any inputs in chat now or in the comments, feel free. But once
The Little Mermaid.
oh, I just lost my middle fingernail.
I'm sorry, all I can see is her titties. West Side Story with her Puerto Rican. It was disappointing. Oh no, wait, she said unfortunate. Little Shop of Horrors, she'd be Audrey. Les Miserables.
But once oh, I just lost my middle fingernail. Cool. All right. Yeah, this set's done so. Okay.
She could be the. Never mind. That's so ugly of me. No, it doesn't. Addicted. 600. Ooh. Okay, Peggy Hill's thing that we were looking at, y'all. 684,000 or 0.7 thousand views. 29,000 hearts. 591 bookmarks. 779 reposts.
I just knocked this on the.
Bats instead of cats. I was thinking the donkey from Don Quixote, like the horse. Her poncho.
Utensil drawer. Okay. I have.
Bailey Seymour.
I'm interested in possibly making homemade pizza crust, but that's
Oh, so we are going to cook again.
very physically laborious.
She would be the windmills
And I have a lot of cleaning to do before my mom gets here.
the next day.
And I don't want to risk it. Honestly.
Shrek. Oh, the dragon?
Yeah, that'll work. I just want a little fat for flavor.
Hold on. Isn't this for her brother? She's. Oh, because she doesn't have butter, so we're doing bacon fat for it.
I have the steak, and I also, my brother just bought more bacon green bean stuff, so I can make that.
So sorry for being dumb. Please never apologize, Long White. Where is she going viral? Peggy Hill's retweet or response on X is going viral. I can share it with you if you'd like, because there's some funny comments. I'm going to go ahead and put the tweet in here if you all would like to take a gander.
Aw, that is cute.
That sounds amazing, Roma. Does she go on to eat some of the eggs after she cooks them?
I missed a lot of
Rex.
yeah, oh my gosh.
A lot.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up on that in a second. Hold on.
You have 3 people.
I'm multitasking like crazy. And I don't want to like scorch the bottom of this egg pan. Okay, I got it pretty low.
She's making, yeah, eggs for her brother. 30,000.
Oh. Okay.
So she made Instagram stories. Is there any new ones yet? Hold on, let me look. So she made Instagram stories complaining, essentially. But I still don't understand why she put the trigger warning. Trigger warning bras?
Has it to myself.
Bras and no bras.
Too easy. This is hell. This is.
Why is she using a saucepan for eggs? Mr. Scar will do it sometimes. So he does like really low, slow eggs where they're like, I mean, they're amazing. But for scrambled eggs for a burrito,
Hell.
I probably wouldn't do low, slow.
Someone else. This is hell. Yeah.
Nope.
Weird. Because we have a thing of bacon, and he just bought another 2-pound bag of
Oh, the raw egg under the nails.
green beans.
Huh. Did she wash her hands before she started cracking these eggs?
Because
Who am I? She put a fucking nasty ass wooden spoon from her mouth into a pot.
I want. Ugh, come on now. And then.
Oh, my foot is so asleep. Wake up. Oh. My ass.
My bacon free green beans have absolutely become like one of my signature dishes.
If you're curious, if you've never seen Roz make green beans, it's like 2 pounds of bacon and she salts the bacon. She salts the green beans. It's disgusting.
Like, absolutely. I think
I'm still learning if she lies when she breathes like Amber and Chantal. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
we'll do 8 or 10.
She just has a bigger vocabulary. She is ALR with a bigger vocabulary and better at manipulation.
10 eggs?
Salted the bacon? Yes.
More eggs, more burritos. Actually, I'm just going to crack eggs for a minute.
Oh.
Because there's only like a pound of meat. So.
Has anyone reminded Scar to hydrate? I only have, I say that. I was going to say 20 more minutes of her. It's me.
Sounds like y'all are talking about like pets and dogs and animals and stuff. Love that. Okay. I'm glad she's okay.
Just because it's food doesn't mean it's edible. With better eyebrows, she does have nice eyebrows.
So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to just take all this meat.
So was that a no, Scar? I mean, I had some, I think like 2 hours ago I refilled. Holy shit, I've been on for 4 hours. I'm so silly. Buns, you missed it. Charlie was in here earlier. I called you ALR. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you out by your name, but the chat needed to know.
Oh, I love this song.
I want to see if she washes her hands, Hasley. But wait, it gets better. Her apron is going to choke her out. There is no purpose of it. At this point, what is it covering? Her armpit?
We in our family do our eggs really simple. I don't like to add like a bunch of bullshit, like a bunch of seasonings, all that. My brother's the same way. Just so we're clear.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate your stream links. Great background while I do stuff. I'm glad to be here as you get the shit done.
Like there's a lot of flavor in the.
Oh no, ma'am.
My brother's the same way. Just so we're clear.
Just so you all know, if you guys are curious, she did not wash her hands after cracking all those eggs. Tweet link. I am redropping it for you guys. She cracked all those eggs, and now we're gonna wipe our face. We're gonna just go ahead and bloop, bloop, bloop.
Like there's a lot of flavor. in the meat.
I've done a lot this stream. The background noise of the stream has kept me company. I'm so glad y'all are, even if you guys are just laying in bed going to sleep, I'm glad to be here for you guys. I'm glad some of y'all are getting the shit fucking done or going night-night.
But actually, I think because I don't like the flavoring of this meat.
The lack of the nail, just knowing there is mouse feces under her nails. She's dropped one in her other thing. Oh, in the sausage. There is raw egg on her face. It's so much. It's so much.
Meat. I'm gonna add a little bit of.
This is your reminder that Charlie Gold said she would eat out of Roz's kitchen, though, instead of Chantal.
Garlic and onion powder to the meat. Cook it off for a second. Because sometimes I feel like I can literally like feel the powder of the seasoning in scrambled eggs.
Well, you also add like a gallon of seasoning to your scrambled eggs. Listen, I like an over easy egg with some Tony Chachere's. Do you think her parents have seen the Mice Poo stream? No, it was members only, and I don't think her parents are members.
Most people I don't think are like as
I guess she misses having gooey things around her so much. She doesn't.
sensitive to that as like I am. I'm gonna just season this because I think that's one of the reasons why I liked it a lot more. Is
I like that she said, oh, in our house, we don't like to do a bunch of shit to our eggs. We don't like to season them all that much. And the sausage has so much seasoning on them, we really don't have to do all that much. And then she decides to just dump some fucking garlic powder and onion powder.
or as I added a little more seasoning to the sausage itself because I don't love the way the sausage is seasoned.
This isn't for you. Isn't this for Brosy?
Okay. So now I'm gonna. Oh, I see an unbusted yolk.
Salt and pepper with butter. That's it. Yeah, if you're doing this is for burritos at that.
Like this is a little more.
Like, yeah, some salt and pepper.
Basically, I like to cook it as little as possible.
But this isn't for you. They need to see what she did with those egg rolls. Technically, no one said you had to eat her food in her kitchen. That's fair. You win this round.
But I don't like to leave any uncooked.
Oh my God, please tell me. Those rainfall shower heads, are they amazing? They seem like they would be amazing.
Egg, obviously.
Egg.
I do not like my eggs to have any brown on them.
This isn't for you. I thought this was for Brosy's burritos.
I really hate it, actually. It's one of the reasons why I just added the sausage first to help with that. All right, so now I'm going to take that. I got to rinse that off in a second. Okay, and then I'm going to take this
Amazing.
and just kind of scoot it along the bottom. I probably could have done a couple more eggs. Actually, you know what?
Is that the same spoon? I hate it. I hate it. What are we doing?
He hasn't had these in a long time.
Then why are you seasoning to your preference? Okay, tell y'all, walk me through your burrito process. I guess you could make it with the sausage, but do y'all have the sausage on one part, egg on part, so you can just toss your scrambled eggs depending on how much ratio it that way? Or do you cook your eggs into your sausage? I mean, I guess you could, but when I'm making a burrito, I think I do it separately. Raw egg and touching the drawers. And all the silverware. If she knows this recipe so much, how does she not know the exact recipe? That's a good question. I do it separately. She poured the raw eggs in with the meat. She did. She said it protects them from getting brown. Cross-contamination. I hate it. Nope.
All right. We're good.
Yeah.
I need...
Salmonella. Cha, cha, cha.
Ooh, Rosie, that was dumb and hot, girl. Dumb and hot.
Turn your ass around. and wash your fucking hands. Babby.
There's a joke in there somewhere. Okay.
Nope. Stop what you're doing. Turn the fuck around. And wash your hands.
And then I'm just gonna
Make sure you overcrowd your pan. Yeah.
turn this up ever so slightly.
Like I said, Mr. Scar actually does do something similar to this. I mean, obviously not this many eggs, but he does low, slow in a pot where it's like, I make all the burrito ingredients separately. Now touch your laptop. Put your fingers in your mouth.
And I'm gonna just
Maybe some potatoes. You could dice up some potatoes, sausage, egg.
stir these till they're cooked through for him. I didn't want to pull out the big blue pan. I didn't want to deal with all that. And I'm not using that side today just because I don't feel like it. So this is the first pot I saw that was safe to use on the stovetop.
Bake some tater tots. Ooh, yes. Don't they have those hash browns?
So, you know what?
Unless she ate them all. She's doing perfectly fine. Mads.
YOLO.
I walked away to wash my hands. I'm not even cooking. It's freaking me out. This is why we can't eat in everybody's kitchen. Potlucks are dangerous. Andre, that'd be fascinating. Maybe she's making sausage egg drop slop. I mean soup. No, she's making sausage egg for her brother's burritos. Cooked sausage set aside. Use a little of the sausage grease to cook the eggs. Then I'll add the meat back, and when the eggs are done, bam, one pan. Close to 700,000. Ooh, with some good hot sauce. I like hot sauce in my burritos. What are you doing?
It's still fairly warm, but it's no longer like super hot. And yeah, I like it a little thicker, but it is thicker than it was. Ah, I'm annoyed. Okay. 4th cup of flour, Rosie. Start with a 4th cup. 2 pounds pork sausage.
It is you and your brother. You don't need to make 2 pounds of pork sausage for 2 people. You're working on portion control? Do 1 pound. 1 pound.
I don't know if I have the working pen around me right now. I think it's in my room.
Hey, Keystar.
Motherfucker.
Spicy salsa. Oh, I do like a spicy salsa.
Are you cooking? It is cooking. It's just taking over. Not currently, Teakwood.
Amber Reed put me on Tapatio. Love it. The girls keep me thick, but they have the best snacks. Not Raws. You can get Valentina hot sauce in liter bottles, so you know. Ooh, there's a hot sauce. What is it fucking called? Not great for burritos necessarily. Hold on. I'll tell y'all. Nope. What is it called? It's a Belize hot sauce. Marie Sharp. That shit's good. If you just like some hot sauce, I like it on my eggs sometimes. It's a habanero pepper sauce. Fucking delicious.
I did have one. I need to update my link tree and I need to update my YouTube description. I've been telling myself that for literal weeks. Honestly, it's probably about a month.
I like flavor, not exactly heat. It's a great flavor. It's very yummy. Amber put me on Tapatio and Sriracha.
I explained this a little bit earlier in this live, actually.
There's a place in St. Augustine, Florida that sells a bunch of hot sauce. It's called the Pepper Palace. Is it St. Augustine that has the distillery and it's a daddle peppers? They have like a daddle Bloody Mary mix. Oh.
But Amazon made it to where you could publicly see the address. And I'm not like super motivated to make a throne right now, a throne.com list.
I didn't know she was live, Panda.
I might in the future, to be honest, but
The fan blowing right on your phone is great choice, Roz. Really adds to the content.
I mean, even though I'm not like promoting shit and I'm not like hardcore like self-promoting and stuff, I'm still getting called a scammer and shit, and I'm just
because of your previous actions, you probably will always retain, maintain, contain, have the title of grifter. You did a fundraiser to get a vehicle, and then you ate your fundraiser. You did a GoFundMe for unhoused youths. The boyfriend messaged you, and you took that fundraiser. You have a history of asking for shit. I'm sorry, Roz. You just did this with the Texas content. You are a grifter. Hasley. Hasley. Has. He has a sign in his fucking kitchen that says, wash your hands before getting back to work. I do think he probably prefers clean hands in the kitchen.
really interested in feeding narratives that aren't real.
It's real. What happened to the fundraiser for your car, Roz? Has she dry bagged since Texas? She did a community tab post where she was like, members, you need hold on, let me pull up her posts for it. Why do I have so many tabs open? Because it's me. Why? Whoop. Where she was talking about her members only, saying like, if you want to get your stuff in order, you're going to want to go ahead and get memberships. Hey friends, been insanely busy this week. Members only live is tomorrow, 6 p.m. This one is just been prepping the house for mom's arrival, dealing with, hold on. With her vlog she's putting out next week, are they going to be members only or are they going to be public? I don't know. It doesn't say. Rim job. Today we have a members only live in a couple hours. Come hang out if you want to see me open a care package for my boyfriend. I will also be sharing some updates regarding editing, etc. To those who have sent me love and support, I appreciate you. Posting this now so members have time to plan ahead if they wish. This picture might still be my favorite. I don't care. This is my favorite. Oh, yes, the $200 rollator that was saving her life. It's a laundry holder. That sign is the weirdest thing about their relationship, except the fingerless gloves. You mean these gloves? These gloves? I don't know if his wrist is that small or if it's just her big ass head. It's so uncomfortable. There we go. Oh, I see, sugar. I think I figured out what was on her clothes, and I don't think it's mice poop. Go on, tell me more. What do you think it is? Those clothes were stuck together. Do you think like pollen seeds? I still stick with poop. I have dainty wrists, so I could see it being possible. Yeah, like I have itty bitty little wrists. So I don't know if it's his wrist or her just big ass head.
I will say this, because I think I forget sometimes, like, sometimes people are new, right? And they may not have context to certain things. I really got to remember that, right? Because I haven't been demonetized for 3 months. And
I think the stuff, they're common in Florida. Let me look that up. Take trefoil. Images. Seeds. Let's type in seeds on clothes. I think they were more oblong. No, these look, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. You're right. It could be. Hold on. It could be, but she doesn't go outside. I stick with rat shit because it's hilarious.
And in December, something happened that was significant enough that it genuinely re-traumatized me, especially around like the concept of like content. So I have not had the same consistency that I once did, and I feel like
So it re-traumatized you, but not enough to avoid your email, and you decided to fly out to meet a stranger in the middle of someone going in real life with you. You were so traumatized that you decided this is the best time to get into a relationship. Yeah. Okay.
and I feel like some people who do have that context are weaponizing that to try to make things look a certain way, when it was like the entire time, as soon as I got back home, what I'm doing has like been the plan. Like I didn't know the exacts. I just the concept of like content. So I have not had the same consistency that I once did. And I feel like some people who do have that context are weaponizing that to try to make things look a certain way, when it was
What the fuck am I trying to weaponize? Hold on, Roz. We literally play your words. We read your community tab posts and go over your history. What do you mean weaponizing it?
like the entire time, as soon as I got back home, what I'm doing has like been the plan. Like I didn't know the exacts. I just knew I was going to find a way to
Oh, you think so because she said they're seeds? Maybe, Wilma.
consistently provide members
It's very possible. She does live in a place with lots of stuff, plants, shrubbery.
content. Only thing worse than feeding the narrative is letting trolls keep you from getting your bag. That's real. But also it's like, and I don't feel like I'm letting them, right? But it's like,
How can you say something has been the plan but not know the exacts? Concept of having a plan. Oh, concept of a plan having. And she was so excited she got her monetization back. And I think she got swept up in it. So instead of being logical and stepping back for 2 days, right? Like give yourself a day after receiving that news, try to figure out, do you even want to do that content while you're in Texas? Like give yourself a second to breathe. But she got that. So her first instinct was make money off of it, and telling people the only way you're going to get content exclusive while I am there is become a member now. And that's not the case. It didn't happen.
it's like I just don't. There's like stuff I would like items and stuff that I would like, that are nice, that are fun, you know. But like my needs are mostly met, like outside of like financials. So my focus is just more on like generating income versus like a wish list, right? So it's like I'm just at some
Plans without actions are only dreams. Foodie beauty. Dreaming is a form of planning. 20 something.
point that might shift. No, at some point that will shift. I'm trying to generate income. Like I'm just weighing a lot of stuff right now.
This in itself is begging. It's dry begging. I thought of another job Roz could do, a roofer. That's rude, Ren. Do you want a hole in someone's ceiling?
I'm glad my mom is coming.
What slop is she cooking? Eggs.
I just wish the timing wasn't such a crunch for me, because I really want to spend most of my time editing right now, but I'm having to balance that between my chronic illness and exhaustion.
What chronic illness? Is it your diabetes? If it's your diabetes, you could manage it. You could talk to a healthcare provider. You could get back on metformin.
But you know what costs money? A PO box. We'll get there. Trust me, we'll get there. Yeah.
Wouldn't a PO box be a worse idea? Not worse. What's the word I'm looking for? An even more poor choice than the Amazon, because people can send whatever they want. You could get like a whole box of shrimp.
I agree. I think people love gift giving and seeing it open. Exactly. But that's the thing, is I think instead of going through the effort of making a throne, I'd rather wait till things are a little more equalized and I get myself a PO box.
Oh my God, you're still here for another 11 minutes, so probably 30 minutes.
And relaunching Amazon wishlist. Like that's kind of how I see it, I guess. But also people were being super generous and giving and stuff. And
I'm sorry, does she have the heat on for these eggs? What's happening here? Low and slow.
really tired of
And 30 eggs. Well, I think it's probably closer to 8 to 10 eggs. I'm not sure. I didn't count. I zoned out.
the wish list being used as a talking point. So I'm just taking a breather. I'm using this as an opportunity to take a breather, you know? Because like I'm not really talking about what I'm going through financially on the internet anymore because
This is, you're right, Jennifer, in a form of dry begging. You guys don't know what I'm going through. It's such a time crunch. I have to do these things. It's impacted my family so much.
I really need to. I was just being honest about my situation, and that was being viewed as
Taking a breather from having no job.
begging. So I'm just shutting up.
We wish. Is it custard? No, it's going to be scrambled eggs with sausage, supposedly.
Because it's not fun nor fresh, but I'm making it work, and I'm doing what I got to do. And I'm finding ways to generate a little bit of money here and there. I'm just doing my best until YouTube starts paying out, and it's going to take me probably about 3 months to equalize my life. And I'm just
Equalize her life.
expecting that, you know.
You could tailor your resume and look for another job.
But unless something unexpected happens, it might take 2 months. But I'm not. I'm just trying to not burn myself out. I'm trying to not, because like if I burn myself out, if I overdo it and like grind like I've done in the past, that's kind of what leads to me like borderline crashing out and like.
Okay, make money, don't make money. I don't fucking care.
In ways that I'm avidly working on like not doing anymore. So, and I'm not going to be perfect, and I'm sure I might. Oh, fuck, next week I might make a mistake. You know, but like I'm just.
Here we go. I'm poor for 3 months. Unless something unexpected happens, like you guys start dropping giant donos, then maybe then I can equalize my life. Oh, she wants another form of dry begging. What she's done for her brother's birthday / Christmas, because she had been demonetized, she told people, I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford the food for my brother's birthday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a spiral ham. I can't do like the bone out ham. I need a 10-pound ham for my brother and I. So if you guys want to see that cooking content, you guys are responsible. And then she ended up getting paid that month. And she wasn't going to tell people. She kept calling Foodie Beauty a lying dumb bitch. Maybe in not so many words. Because Foodie was like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm getting paid. And then Foodie got paid. So Roz was like, oh my God, I was paid. This is crazy. Why is it not cooked? It's probably on like low. Help me, I'm poor.
Just trying to work on reducing it and doing better and being better. That's all I can do. That's all I can do.
Liar. You wonder why you keep gaining weight, why your pain flares are increasing, why your memberships are dwindling, why your support has disappeared, why your best friends distance themselves. Your best is not good enough. You are a useless individual that just takes space in a house that you don't pay for. You are a disappointment to your family, to your friends, and to that chair.
So I can't undo the things I've done. I can only improve upon things moving forward. That is all I can do and all I can expect of myself.
Good afternoon, Becca. She is a terrible cook. This is amazing, right? People are like, no. Oh, yes. I wonder where the entitlement came from. Welcome back, LaFay. She was jealous of her younger brother because her brother probably received additional attention as he was going through his diagnosis. His mom went back to school. Their mom went back to school to try to make sure she could give him as many resources as possible. Her sister, in her eyes, is successful. In her eyes, being married, having a job, having kids. So Roz lashes And I think her parents probably feel guilty that her brother received extra attention and that her sister's successful. So they're like, "Oh, our poor little dodo bird. Look at her. We have to make sure she gets all of the attention. We broke her." Nope.
In my head, and then I got unconfident.
Wait, what?
Sorry, like my mama.
You didn't know she had a sister? Yes, she has an older sister. She's the definition of where middle child syndrome comes from.
Yeah, I had the lyric right. Damn it. In my head, and then I got unconfident. Anyway, I love her.
Oh, it was about lyrics. Is that where she lost her confidence?
Dude, she's awesome. This is a slow way to make eggs. But I think they're gonna be really fluffy and yellow by the time I'm done.
The forever eggs. In my house, scrambled eggs are one of those things that takes, I don't know, 5 minutes. If you're making an omelet or something, yeah, that might take a few extra minutes. They're scrambled eggs. They're scrambled eggs for a burrito. Can't you just turn that heat up quite a bit? I know, we don't want to burn our eggs, but can't we just make some fast-ass eggs? 30-minute scrambled eggs.
I don't normally do it this way, so we'll see.
How are your doggos and Tiny Human today? Tiny Human is wonderful. She came down very excited that tomorrow's Easter. Both of my dogs are gone right now, which is suspicious, but they are doing amazing. This is wild.
Oh yes, as I was saying, I need to wait.
Yes, let's put glass right on that hot burner. I hear it's good. Yeah,
until things are.
Scar, do a dramatic reading of my comment, please. I hope it's dramatic enough. Roz, if this is your best, it's not enough. It's pathetic. You used to be able to move, but you expect nothing from yourself. So you give yourself credit when you do the bare minimum. It's shameful. Was that good? I hope it was good for you, Freya.
A little calmer. Like, basically, I probably told after my mom did seriously to make the homemade pizza crust. I'll also gauge it on the day. But I have Italian ground pork in the freezer. I've got pepperoni.
Her profile has become more unique. It's kind of all starting to blend into one feature.
I've got pizza sauce. I've also got frozen
Go back.
ravioli.
Shh. Like it's all becoming one feature. Where our slate and foreheads sloping all nice. Huh.
But I want to do like an actual cooking thing. I still have this. I can make a version of the salmon edamame patties that I made.
Crazy how she calls them mistakes. No, Roz, they are actions from flawed character. Your character. You can't mask your lack of self. Oof.
Video I've never posted.
It's the insulin with the dark cheeks for you. A lot of people mistake it that she has high cheekbones. No, it's a fat pocket. Like you can. Huh. I don't know if I've ever noticed it from this angle. It's like a little butt cheek or a face boob. Huh.
I think it's either going to be that or the steak and with green beans for the public live this weekend. Do you guys have an opinion?
I don't know. I kind of zoned out with whatever you were saying.
Let me know, because I think I can confidently.
Don't sexualize her face boob. See, I find boobs everywhere. Roz, I probably am your biggest concern when it comes to sexualization.
Do one of those this weekend.
Somehow I'm not blocked. Isn't that crazy? Like people can say on X, your hair's looking a little dirty and black.
I'm just worried about my
I think she still doesn't know I exist. Hallelujah.
arms because I need to finish.
Wait, what? Hold on. Did she just say her arms were tired? I don't know.
Do one of those this weekend. I'm just worried about my arms because I need to finish.
She's worried about her arms, but she whisked fucking milk for an hour. Hi, Wicked Weird. I hope you're doing good. She had her hand like a claw for an hour as she stirred gravy. What are you worried about your arms for? Tell me. What's your excuse?
To clean my bathroom. I need my arms. I'm just worried about my arms because I need to finish deep cleaning my bathroom.
You said you were done with it.
I need my arm strength for that.
No, Demery was in here a while back. Not your face, spaghetti. She has no idea.
And I need arm strength to deal with the dining room table. But I'll have my brothers help with the dining room table. I'm doing everything else by myself.
But when it comes to food, she sure the fuck figures it out. Are we getting a vlog today? I think she should go public live to complain about Twitter. I know she said she's going to be doing supposedly a public this weekend. A non-Girl World follower used a Roz gift towards her.
But with dining, I'm going to wait to do that until last. But my brother, because honestly, that dumb zone is.
You're probably right, Spaghetti, but we're going to pretend she doesn't. Considering Bad Freya has cursed me and Demery was in here, they know about me, but let's just pretend Roz doesn't.
It is me, but it's also my brother. So it's like, we tend to do that task together. My mom hates it when we have a table looking like that, but it always ends up like that when she's not here.
We're fucking filthy.
So, ooh, it's okay. It's coming together really good. Perfect. Like, if you do it this way, you have to like constantly stir it. Otherwise, it won't work. I want them cooked like just enough and nothing more.
This isn't for you. This is for your fucking brother.
Because like when you air fry it and stuff, it'll make them really good when they're reheated. Ooh, yeah, we're almost there. They're very custardy right now. I did throw a little milk in here as well. I don't know if I said that out loud, but ooh, these are looking really good. I like these kinds of like. It's a little. They're not done. Clearly, they're still little touch too liquidy.
Her poor brother. He can't even have his own food. He can't do nothing. It's all Roz's way. She's been cooking this for a long time. Hand strength is great for making 30-minute eggs and 1 hour gravy.
But I like them.
But to clean the fucking kitchen table, it's too much. Too much. I can't get those papers off the table. It's too much.
I like eggs like almost undercooked, not undercooked, but like.
I like. This isn't for you, Dodo.
On the nose.
They're gonna drown a tortilla. No, they might have some extra full liquid.
My preference. Having a rubber spatula for this part is awesome.
Why did not a single member go, "Are you okay? You sure have been using your hands quite a bit in this live. Do you need some goodies powder? Do you need an Ativan?" She takes Ativan sometime for her pain, if y'all aren't familiar.
All right, so now is the time. Oh, that would have been disaster.
Hilarious. No pain flares in this live? No, but she says there's been an increase. Why was she using tongs for the burner? Yes.
Faster.
Probably because she never fucking turns the handle away from it. So the handle is probably stupid hot. She couldn't touch it.
Thank you. That should be enough salt.
Yep, Ren, we're still going on the eggs. Still going. Scar, did you see her new selfie on Twitter? Don't open her replies if you haven't already. We did earlier, but the replies weren't bad when we looked. So you're saying don't look now. Okay. But we did look at the picture. At the time, it was relatively safe.
One more minute. 1 to 2.
One, Marcel.
I would eat my eggs like this, to be honest.
Do you guys think she puts a shit ton of ketchup on her eggs? I bet she does. You know what's good with ketchup? Rice.
Since these are for him, I'm gonna go like another minute.
Yeah, don't look at the replies to the selfie picture on stream. It's not PG. See, this is why I told y'all I had to check X before I show y'all shit. All of a sudden, you're going to see a nipple. Disgusting.
So just some salt, meat, eggs, milk. Real simple. I would like for burritos.
The stuffy is kind of cute, but I certainly wouldn't react the way she does. I think him getting her flowers and stuffed animal, very, very sweet. It's just she has such an inflated reaction. Like the flowers. Biba! Oh my God! Biba! Versus like, they're beautiful. Thank you so much.
I would add sauteed onion and bell pepper. And then, of course, you add cheese when you roll them up. I like American. My brother likes cheddar. Okay. And we're done.
Oh my God. I recommend standing up when you're turning off your burner, just because you do have low-hanging fruit, and I don't want it to like get stuck to your burner.
Done. Cool. All right, let's set this aside to cool. All right, guys. Well, I had a blast chatting with y'all. Well,
Oh my God, did we make it?
yeah, I had a blast chatting with y'all. I also had a blast chatting with myself.
That's more realistic because your chat was dead.
But if that's actually no, I'm not gonna say that. All right. But if that's actually no, I'm not gonna say that.
She was going to say, in my opinion, if I only have 5 people in here and not any of the trolls, I'm fine with it. Fuck the haters.
All right. Let me see here. If you're
Let them.
always
Look at all those pots in the sink. Excuse me, it's super clean sugar. She's saving it, the deep clean just before old Mima gets there.
shells, and yeah. Okay, let me look now that I'm done with that.
Her apron gives me the giggles. There's no purpose of it. There's none. It's sitting in her armpit and over her right titty. What are you doing, Roz? Oh, we're just reading. What is that? What is this face for? Da, 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 da. What happened? She's got dead fish eye. And then all of a sudden we get just... What happened? Close her stupid mouth. I'm telling you, you got a fish hooker. American cheese does slap sometimes, though. It's disgustingly good on eggs. Ooh, or like a burger sometimes. Sometimes it just goes right on a burger. American cheese isn't actually cheese. Isn't it cheese product or something along those lines? Armpits need loving too. Keeps them safe. Keeps them warm. I want to know why we had this face. Tell me.
Oh gosh, what is it call pole? What is that? Hey, Mama Ann, I'm sorry I didn't greet you when you came in. Hello, I'm sorry.
I don't even see that name.
Yeah, so I am planning on, like, when I'm able to, I want to just pay for a year for a P.O. box.
What size? P.O. boxes are pretty pricey.
So
what is she trying to say? Whatever this word is, I'm gonna Google it because I'm not familiar with that word. Oh, maybe if I could fucking type. Nope, still wrong. Is a brand of paracetamol-based medicine designed for children to relieve pain and fever. Oh, is that y'all like the UK version of like ibuprofen and stuff? Or Tylenol? Paracetamol. Huh, not familiar.
All good, T. Good, thank you.
Have a good
Here,
day, Pat Lou.
it's
And not once did we wash our fucking hands.
paracetamol liquid for babies, so it's a type of medication. Okay, gotcha.
Did I say it close? Is that close to how you say it? Is it paracetamol or is it paracetamol? I feel like it's paracetamol. Calpol for kids here in the UK. Ooh, Samurai, I'm going to look at it afterwards.
I guess if I have time to make the bacon green beans before I go live, I'll do steak. If not, I think I'll
Cetamol? Okay, so paracetamol. Thank you.
do salmon.
Wait,
Before
when?
I go live, I'll do steak. If not, I'll
Okay, she's fucking art. You said it better than she did. Whatever this, I don't know why I want it. She kind of looks like if you've ever smushed your face on a glass sliding door when you're making faces at somebody on the inside. Yeah, that was very descriptive. This is what it looks like. She looks smooshed. She looks smooshed up against a glass door. Faces don't typically look like this. Like the lips, the cheek, just right up on it.
I guess if I have time to make the bacon green beans before I go live.
So is she supposed to do a live today or tomorrow? Probably tomorrow.
I'll do steak. If not, I think I'll
It's
do
hard
salmon.
to. We call it acetaminophen. Generic is paracetamol generic or the name. Tylenol. What does Ross call acetaminophen? I know she doesn't say that. She's like, she adds an extra syllable. Acetaminophen. I know she adds an extra syllable somewhere in there.
Something with salmon. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had fun. Oh yeah, we've been live for a little over 2 hours. Cool.
Why is she cooking so much other than to avoid cleaning? I think you just fucking nailed it. To avoid cleaning. I'm glad she stopped doing the cooking content. Acetaminophen. See. Wait, you wrote it down? Yeah, acetaminophen, but she says it funny.
All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you guys this weekend in a public live. And I'll see you back here next Friday for Rumble Sword Live. Friends.
Oh, we finished, guys. Oh my fucking God. We did it. We did the damn thing. Y'all, everyone have a wonderful day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex. My hair is stuck in my mouth. Don't mind me. Talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. Anything else? Check your bits, check your bops. Do good things. Clean your toys. Talk to a healthcare. Nope, said that one. No, I think we're good. Everyone have a wonderful Easter if you celebrate. And you matter. I'll see you guys soon.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm. Between the gray skies, blurred lines waiting for